Good morning. Festivus with the subscribe, Festivus with the follow, Ryan AB with the follow. Welcome. How we doing, guys? What's new? Man, it's kind of sad when your familiar's taller than you are. It is Friday. Oh, God, it's Friday. It's Friday, people. Friday. We're here. We made it. We survived another week. Yeah. It's pretty exciting. I mean, blessing of austerity. How are you guys doing this morning? Thank you so much for the subscribe, by the way, Festivus. Very, very gracious of you. What's going on, Raina? How are you doing? Goddamn yourself. You want to get in here? You want to do some stuff? Q&A was great last night. Ooh, well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. It was definitely a wild world, you know? Oh, crap. Actually, I don't even think I can cast that spell right now, can I? I gotta remember that I am not 65. I am 59, so I have to play these buffs a little weird. Fortunately, we can actually like run through and do some things without having to worry about, oh, Divine Favor. Apparently that is a long cooldown. We have Braille Steadfast. I'm leveling some items and I'm leveling eggs. And I'm leveling this character up while farming Augs. I don't know. I don't know what your plans are for the day. I was like in a place where I needed to do something. Otherwise, my brain was going to be eating me up today. So we decided that we were going to jump right in. Because Mama didn't raise no bitch. So we're just chilling. And we're hanging out today. We're just, you know. Oh, no. If you're on another server, you, like, have fun. Do what you're doing. I just wanted to offer. I just wanted to be kind and just rewind, you know? Whoa, cool stuff. Who's that guy? What's going on, cool stuff? How you doing, baby? How have you been? How's my stuff of cool? Another server, gasp. What's going on, Firefly? Morning, Bill Sharp. How are you doing? Welcome. Let's see if we can get some lucky Augs today, you know? Let's get some lucky Daiaku Augs. Since I think the path moving forward is going to be back to Daiaku instead of chasing after the heroic strength stuff. Chilling Omens Dawn has been fun as usual. Yeah, I heard. Did the guild like did it like collapsed or not collapsed? That's not a good way of putting it. It no longer exists, or it got traded off or something. Josie Wells, what's going on? How are you doing? I almost let somebody talk me into Fangbreaker. Almost. But sadly, I have like no time in my life. In fact, you know, I had a little bit of time this morning, and unfortunately, I don't know, cool stuff you might remember. It was a year ago today that my grandfather passed. And so, you know, getting a little caught up in my feels. So I was like, you know what? I just need to do something positive. I need to do something progressive and, you know, something that's going to help me move forward. Although my nukes kind of feel like they're doing baby damage. Huh. Interesting. Mulligan's Gaming Pub with that lurk. Thank you, baby. I'm lurking in your stream unless you stopped. Quanos Yacht Club made sense. We were doing everything with 30 to 36 for weeks, and you know, pop isn't going to improve. Yeah. Oh, I appreciate it, Dean. It's one of those things. What's going on, Wendy? How are you? It's one of those things, you know, it happened. You know, it happened a year ago, and it's just a reminder, you know, it just so happens that it's like Father's Day weekend too. And he was basically my dad, you know. He raised me for the most part. Yeah, well, so apparently dots are behaving really funny. I looked at what Broanny was talking about, and it's kind of crazy. Whoa, Festivus coming in here with a big sub, 20 gifted subs, dude. Thank you so much. Quatos is your father. Holy smokes, Festivus, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. For Grandpa. Oh, that's really thoughtful. It genuinely is. You know, he was a very special person to me, and I took care of him for a really long time. And when he passed, it was a pretty big hit. So thank you very much. I really do appreciate it. Also, congratulations to all of you wonderful folks that received a gifted sub. Ooh, Tonzi EQ. There, we got some good names in here. Firefly got one too. Awesome. Let's see. Darthrax the Dark Elf. Yep. Bluebird Dog. 0 times. Stoicus. These are all good people. These are all people we know and love. Oh, we broke him into the wall. Whoops. Come on out there, fella. Feller, come on out there to that wall there, feller. So how are you guys doing? Thank you again so much. Oh, we don't do none of that follow age stuff. What do you think we are? Follow age. Cruceriax, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. I mean, if dots are acting funny, my Vengeance of Tunair just ticked for 6. Yeah. So that's the issue, is that dots are currently ticking for more at low levels than they're supposed to. And some of the dots are actually like, if you get the dot, if it's a low level dot, it's doing a bunch of damage at like level 1. And then it's actually reducing in damage the more levels you get. And then as you get more levels, your dots are basically reducing in damage. And if you're playing like with big boy dots, like high level dots, they're actually feeling pretty good, which I think is awesome. That makes me really happy. My Soul Self Fountain got hit with 198 poison dot from an Orc Oracle. Oh, that's awkward. Yeah, you're definitely going to want to see that fixed before Hardcore comes out, huh? Oh my God, can you imagine? Dude, I hadn't thought about this aspect, and maybe this is something like the devs have definitely thought about that, right? That's a cool familiar. Hell yeah. That's my boy. That's my boy Pervex. The devs have definitely thought about that, right? Like, if you're playing a hardcore character and they drop like a patch that accidentally or incidentally like buffs something's damage way up, and then you dude. Ooh, I can't even imagine. Enjoying your SK Druid Necro, but not sure why SK Pet doesn't last well in Dulac. I'm not having them tank. So, interestingly enough, something must have changed with pets in this last patch, because my pets are dying all the time now, too. Died twice from it while farming Screaming Mace. Ouch. Ugh. That's no bueno. No. Yeah, I think honestly, I think there is a couple or maybe like multiple unintended consequences that came out with this patch. As they said, there were some things that were going to like probably be a little weird with this patch, only because, you know, some of the things won't pop out until you get, you know, 1,000 people or more like checking it out or looking at it. They die because they randomly taunt on their own, even when you click the shiz. Is that actually happening, Hurricane? Like, that's... I love what the devs do, very much like old time EQ for fun. Hell yeah. Man, no Augs yet. No. Huh. All right. Well, we're gonna summon up our pet, one of our pets, and we're gonna test this out. Pet. Let's see. Zumlick's animation. Okay, so this one is a little bit lower of a pet. How did you get on with your Twinked Rogue Monk? It went really well, and we're still going to be playing that character. It just so happens, like right now, or as of this very second, we're just playing this other character because there's bonus XP. I want to get some of these eggs up. Interestingly enough, though, I'm only getting actually 1% per kill. Let's see. Did anyone ask in the Q&A if Doppels will use Rogue secondary backstab? I assume yes, but it's an edge case I didn't think of until today. No, nobody did ask that. What's up, sweetheart? You need a little cookie? You need a little top off? Your morning needs a little top off? Is that what you're telling me? Yeah. Here you go. Little top off. Yeah. Little top off for you too. It's an interesting point. I have no idea. I don't know what they did with any of that actually. The adjustment was very last minute. They got that up. They got the offhand backstab thing working like at the very last, not the very last second, but they got it like the day of or day before. So I don't know. Yeah, it's entirely possible that it's something that hasn't been addressed. Is the dot work with Mortal Coil sort of like a way to be like bards are in DN to survive swarming? Yes. So Mortal Coil and Cascade of Decay are both really great ways for necromancers and shadow knights to be able to kite a bunch of things and then like just stand in the hate and be able to heal over time. Calisora, I'm just level 20 and have a bit of to go to get AAs. Yeah. Of course, your animation is behaving. You make me look like a fool. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it is taking damage. True. We are over on Spotify and we are over on the tubes. Give me 1 sec. We'll post these things here. We will post all of these things. There we go. Spotify and YouTube for the Q&A. I hate the Spotify links. They're like huge. Oh, whoa. That actually like combined them for some reason too. Weird. Let me clean that up. Hang on. Yeah, no, trust me. Last night was rough too. Early stream, who dis? I don't know, some guy doing stuff and things. Last night my brain was mush. I felt bad too. Freaking Bro Annie, shout out at Bro Annie up in here, Mr. Stream Team boy himself. What's going on, Bro Annie? How you doing, baby? Bro Annie was actually showing me all these new dot things that he was experiencing, where this wonderful spell known as Flamelick was doing all kinds of damage at level 1, and then significantly less damage much later. Rush, yes, there could be that guide. Hang on one second, actually. Let me move my water jug here. I'm not really set up too great this morning. I've got coffee and all kinds of weird stuff going on here. Swarming guide. Got you, baby. Flamelick is the shit. Yeah, no problem. 328 at level 1 is so nice. Yeah, except for when it gets cast on you. We've heard from a couple people playing their hardcore characters or solo self-found characters that they've just been obliterated by low-level dots and things, which is kind of humorous. You know, you don't think about it, right? Guck is nasty. Yeah, yeah. It's kind of wild. Technically, the brain is somewhat mushy. Wonder what it tastes like. I'm going to guess you meant to say paste. I bent my Wookiee. Shaman enemies, worst enemies. Screw you, wizards. Goose liver. Oh, pate. Pate. You forgot the, like, I don't even know how to do it, so I'm not going to give you a hard time about it. Pate. Yeah. Low-level snakes, spiders affect by dot. Oh my god, yeah. Let's go fight a snake or a spider with poison. Jesus. So Raina, tell us what other server you were playing on. Actually, do you want to jump in Discord, or do you want to stream and co-stream? We can do this. We can get this going. We can make these things happen. What do I got planned for today? Well, Bro Annie, what we got planned for today is not a whole hell of a lot. I'm kind of in a weird spot where I just kind of want to chill and not really worry about a whole lot. So I'm just kind of taking a day. And I figured, you know what, if I'm just going to play anyway, I might as well stream. Like, if I'm just going to chill and just kind of like not do a whole hell of a lot, I might as well stream while I'm doing it. Which is humorous because the other part of me, there's a whole nother aspect of me that was like, you know what, you're going to be a little baby back so-and-so. And yeah, maybe you won't stream today. Maybe. But no, we will persevere. We will be strong. We will do what needs to be done. Checks the watch. Yeah, Volstein. I know. We're early today. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, big piece of candy. Oh, Daiku legendary. Nom shibai. Yes, awesome. That's what we like to see. I like when you stream during the day. It's like we're hanging out while at work. Ooh. This used to be my normal stream time, actually. I used to stream from 10 to 4. There was a time that I streamed from 8 to 4. I don't know what kind of drugs I was smoking then, but that was a thing for a while. I see this dot change, a way to be beyond only Bard Rune Swarm. Ooh, yeah, that's true. Rookie numbers. Yeah, listen. We all, Mr. Broanny here, who is nighttime beast mode. You know, actually, Broanny, I was just looking at your stats while you were streaming. I know. I'm like, it's probably dirty. I don't even know if I should be admitting this out loud, but it's basically like I saw you were streaming. I was looking at your numbers, how many people you had. And then I went into the stats page. So I basically like went in, opened your stream, and then lifted your skirt up and saw what was underneath. And basically, you have really impressive stats for like your time. You like, it's interesting because you're actually comparative to like guys like Quatos, which kind of blow my mind a little bit with the late night streaming thing. It's wild. Whoa. I made myself twink rogue monk neck, loving necro right now, and honestly it was disgusting. Chain pulling as much City of Mist and popping AoE dot and just running away, melting the entire zone. No drama. Yeah. So it's funny you say that, because as you guys talk about it, I'm thinking about all the AoE dots that are available in the game right now and how they could be used to take advantage of this Father's Day or new patch day, new character XP bonus. Loot the pet in my way. I love my late night crew, dude. You should absolutely love your late night crew. I'm actually really impressed, as good as it is. Like I'm impressed that it is as amazing as it is. Get the crackheads when all the dealers are asleep. Jesus, Mary and Joseph. I think a bunch of us love to chill and watch Broanny's Mr. Pete adventures through. Yeah, no, I agree. I actually, some of the things I like about Broanny's stream are that it's just kind of like, it's pretty relaxed, and I really enjoy, like, Broanny has a very chill, very like nice demeanor. He knows, like, I don't know if he does it consciously or not, but he has a really good way of talking and just kind of like sort of gliding through the stream, which feels fluid and nice. It will be fun when Canada becomes the new state. Jesus, calm down. Want to buy ability to dismiss our familiars, but keep the buffs. Okay, thanks. Yeah, M98, I'm with you right now, man. I keep, like, because I'm a gnome, I'm so much, like, it's so hard. Because I'm a gnome, I keep, like, having to click through it. I might do a different illusion, actually, after I kill this pack. Per community of streamers is well represented. I gotta remember to be on Twitch, but I do see them on YouTube. Yeah, baby. I try to stream on YouTube and Twitch as much as possible. I love the YouTube community, has been absolutely astonishingly amazing. I can't even contemplate how amazing they were. Last night during the Q&A, we had 180 people in YouTube. We had 180 people on YouTube watching the Q&A last night, which is absolutely awesome. I love Lamp. Kick add-on next. Yeah. Do we even think people would go to Kick? Real talk. I was only half listening and could have sworn you said has a really nice emptiness. Nice. Only thing I don't like about patches is trying to figure out what broke on my custom UI and trying to fix it because I'm barely smart enough to do it. Don Rexu, sing me a song because I want to get into the UI game here soon, and I'm worried about that exact issue. Zachary created this UI, and he did a bunch of adjustments. Ooh. Guys, we're coming together with Reyna. I don't know if we want to jump in a Discord channel together. Hang on. I didn't mean it that way. I didn't mean it that way. God damn it. Phrasing. Do you have a private channel in yours? We can either go in yours or mine. Doesn't matter. I didn't mean it that way, chat. Jesus. Okay, this is why we can't have nice things. Let's see. Let's go in mine. Okay. I am in my streaming channel, and I will pull you up. There we go. Oh, hi.
Oh, hi.
I did not mean what I just said, and I am sorry.
You're fine.
Well, I got about 75% of it fixed, working on 3 pieces to finish. Hell yeah. What's up, Howard? How are you doing, Reyna? Are you feeling better today? What a degenerate pervert. You shouldn't talk about yourself that way, Beaker. It's not nice self-talk. Let's put the old push to talk on here so we can... Where is it?
Did the knock thing work, or did it just do something stupid?
Uh-oh. I don't know. It says that we're... It says joining Reyna, but it doesn't say... Oh, did it... Okay. Accept.
Hey, there we go.
There we go. All right. Keep those closed. Keep that. There we go. Awesome. Oh, well then. Thank you so much, Mr. Collins. Oh, crap. I just realized I'm not going to be able to tell your chat from my chat.
I haven't got a shared channel on. I can...
Oh, no, you don't have to. You don't know. That's okay. Stat Stalker. Ooh, what's going on, Huds? I need to find, where is it? Voice and audio, push to talk. That works great. There we go. Now we don't have to blow up Reyna's ears when we're talking to chat. One of the last people that tolerates me. What do you mean? We all tolerate you. Jazz still tolerates you for reasons unknown, but you know, you must have a really, really big wiener, or you eat rear end or something of that nature. So what's going on, everybody? How's everybody doing on Friday? Is everybody enjoying their Friday? Is everybody excited about the weekend? Father's Day plans? Any of that business? It will be better once it's 5 p.m. Yeah. Running VT for the first time. Wow, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Get at it. You know what I had an inkling to play this weekend?
What's that?
Schedule 1.
Yes. I still need to play Enshrouded.
Oh yeah, we could do that too. You bought it, right? You just didn't play it yet.
Yeah, I mean, it's all installed and everything. I just not played it.
I could start over. I mean, I'd be down.
There's just so many good games. We got Repo tomorrow as well. Don't forget.
I know. Although some people are starting to push for other games now. I don't know if you saw some of that.
I saw some of the chat before it. I'm happy to play whatever, to be honest.
I asked my daughter what she was getting me for Father's Day. She said, "You have me. What more do you want?" That's a very good point on both of your ends. Yeah. My daughter would probably do the same thing. For those of you who don't know, your doppels now cast AoEs. So enjoy. Have fun with it. I'm about to ding. Wow, this has actually been kind of slow. If I wasn't going to play THJ instead, understandable, Beaker. Understandable. I am supposed to go to an Orioles game tomorrow with my dad if it doesn't get rained out. Ooh. Yeah, man, there's been a lot of rain this season. It's crazy. I don't know about you guys, but like it's been raining basically every weekend here. It's been pretty crummy. And fair, I've been a Dot fan for all. Yeah, I don't know. So I love you guys. I don't know if the Dot thing was intentional. I think they may have broke something. Not to say like that it's going to get fixed. I don't know what their resolution is going to be, but I don't think the Dot thing was intentional. I know they planned on tinkering with necro dots very specifically, and it appears that a lot of things got fiddled with, maybe for better or worse. Thanks for doing YouTube. I'm not supporting Twitch anymore. Huds, why are you not supporting Twitch? I'm just curious. I'm not like arguing with you. I'm just kind of curious what I like. It's not an uncommon opinion that I've heard recently. I'm just curious what's going on for people that they're ooh, we got another one. Enchanted. Very nice.
Are you okay?
Yeah, probably. I don't know, maybe. I'm a paladin. Paladins don't die. Well, at 30, they seem to be doing garbage now, huh? Well, I think you just need to upgrade your dots, but I could be mistaken. Vengeance has been hitting for 6K at 65. I mean, that's pretty nice. I'll take it. I haven't tested them myself, but I'd be curious. We could go test them. Creeping Crud is doing 9 damage at level 30. Oh boy. That is that's not good. That's not good. It's a trap. Baltimore doing good, or at least Henderson is. He must be over 200 by now. Immolate is doing 14. Oh, well, that is a problem. Choke is ticking for 130 at 31. Is this with like no spell damage, or like give me some context here? 261. You have 261 spell damage and it's doing 130. Yours is just with a newbie ring. Good gravy. So maybe 10 spell damage. Ooh, okay. Wow. That's wild. Ooh, I like this. We've got sports talk, guys. I'm not a baseball person. I know that might make me a bad person, but I've been to a couple of baseball games, but it's just never been like a big thing for me. Shamanic Curse is ticking for 300. Ooh, that feels bad. We'll have to go test some of our other characters at some point today. No, I play like I'm a big football fan. I just for whatever reason that like baseball just wasn't really my thing. Reyna's cheating, showing shadow, quick pug cam. He's seeping. He had to go to the doctors this morning. We actually our dogs are not doing particularly wonderful right now. We've been dealing with a lot of stuff recently. So they're not young babies, and unfortunately it's the reality is
Shadow co-streaming if you want to say hi.
Yeah, I heard. So everybody's telling me in my chat right now that you're cheating by putting Shadow on stream.
It's not cheating. He was behind me crying, so I was like, okay, well, he gets treated.
That makes sense to me. Even if you don't like baseball, drink beers and eat carbs, it's a good time. Hell yeah. Listen, with football, who doesn't want to see a bunch of giant men, smashing into each other while wearing helmets? I mean, wait, no, it's really strategic, and there's a lot of like strategery. I kid. I probably should have told you what position I played when I was a big football player back in the day, because it would have made for a funnier joke. But basically, I was a tight end. Mark Hubler, what's going on? Yeah, I played. I was a lineman and a tight end, defensive lineman and a tight end. Did you play left bench? No, I played left out. I like it. Jason Witten was like my hero. Yes, I am a Cowboys fan. Feel bad for me. Yes, I know that the last time that the Cowboys went to the Super Bowl, I've still got my VHS tapes of the Cowboys Super Bowl. Yes, thank you. I know. I ran track and cross country. That's funny. I did too, actually. Steeler ride or die. Okay, well, there you go. My old boss was a Steelers fan. Big Steelers fan. Vikings fan here. At least you have a Super Bowl win. Yes, The Cowboys actually have quite a few Super Bowl wins. There for a while, they had the most. Till those damn Patriots had to come along. Patriots. Ooh. Listen, I'm in Vermont. Patriots are like, everybody up here is a Patriots fan. Maine, no kidding. Lexa, where in Maine are you from? Portland. Okay, cool. I was born. Nice, another og. I was born in Bodenham, right near Brunswick. And I lived in Boothbay Harbor for a long time. I had friends from Bangor. No kidding. I'm from Sweden. Why is the final called a bowl? Sweden. The Super Bowl. Because it's like the arena is like a giant bowl with all the people in it and the teams. Banger, I barely knew her. Mass here south of Worcester. Worcester, Umbra. You from that Worcester? Raina, can you say Worcester for me?
What?
Can you say Worcester?
Why?
Because we're talking about Maine over here and Massachusetts, and somebody's from Worcester, and it made me curious how you would say Worcester.
Oh. I don't know.
We put her on the spot, guys. Nerd Navigator, what's going on, sexy boy? Hey, do you want to get in on this co-streaming action, nerd? Do you want to get in on this Friday morning co-streaming action? Or are you like
not
working
being funny, there's a lot of places in the US that steal names from the UK.
Yeah, Worcester, Mass. Yeah, no, I know what it is. I'm sorry. I'm fucking with Raina. And her accent. She might be overthinking it. Oh yeah, we have a town here in Vermont that's actually it's this is what it's called. It's like lie. That's how it's spelt, but it's actually it's Leicester. That's the town's name, but it's Leicester. It's a really weird one. Working, some heathens put 5 hours worth of meetings on my calendar today. Like, what the fuck? On a Friday the 13th, of course. Yeah. True. Chat font size, yeah. Chat font size. Rush, I am also an old fart with the blind eyes, you know? I also have to use chat font size 5. HD Dean, maybe I should just pull the finger and try. Wait, pull the trigger. I don't know why I said pull the finger. That was weird. How does the heroic strength impact your BIS guides? Asks, it affects them because basically it's very likely that I'm going to be taking a lot of the heroic strength augs off from my recommendations, but I actually want to test it out, which is probably what I should be doing now, honestly. Why can I hear myself? Because Mulligan raided me. What a son of a... Mulligan in here with the
Why
raid!
Are they making me sad? What did I do?
I was literally like, why can I all of a sudden hear myself? It's because Mulligan raided me. Mulligan, what's going on, baby? How are you doing today?
Laz is fucking confusing me today, apparently.
Why?
I don't know, he said that I was making you sad, and I'm like, what did I do?
Wait, making me sad? Wait,
Oh,
unless... Is Laz saying you made me sad because you're not saying Worcester? More people need Nerd Navigator's raid video. Ooh. Got up and started streaming. I am here.
Worcestershire, to be honest.
Nice.
But no, it is Worcester.
She did well. She did well, guys. Yeah, Mulligan, I had like a bit of a situation where my brain was not super happy. Today is the 1 year anniversary of my grandfather's passing. And so I just kind of like I found myself like headed towards a negative headspace, and I decided screw it. We'll just start streaming early. We'll occupy the time, the space to sort of bring on the good stuff as opposed to allowing myself to spiral out or something. You woke up pissed off? Weird, me too. Went to a Waffle House at 4 a.m. and calmed down. Dude, we don't even have a Waffle House. If I wanted to go somewhere to eat at 4 a.m., I have zero options here. There literally is no 24-hour eatery, anything here. Yeah. Yeah, dude. I appreciate it. Emptiness, I appreciate it. We don't even have 7-Eleven, man. We don't even have 7-Eleven. That's how bad this area is. I mean, I could have gone to the pub, but that involves me cooking. Yeah. Well, and true, Mulligan, if you went over to the pub, right, and you started like making food or whatever, like, wouldn't that mean that you would be making a mess too, and like possibly have to clean that shit up and like deal with all that crap? Like, come on. Like, no, ain't nobody got time for that, you know? Oh, hi. Oh, it's your pug. Hello, little pug. What's you doing? You need a little pick me up? Huh? You need a pick me up? Oh, actually, hold on. I'm going to need to go AFK because this means she needs to go outside 100%. Otherwise, she's going to pee all over the house. So I'm going to need to AFK for a sec, guys. I will be right back momentarily. I know this pug, and this is the game she plays. She's like, hey, I want attention. And then it's like, no, just kidding. Don't actually need attention. I'm peeing. It's going everywhere. All right. BRB. Whoa, chat, why weren't you saving me? I'm over here getting punched in my mouth here. Sorry about that, guys. I think that video is unique to my madness. Broken deserves some sort of Spartan Viking ballad. Ooh. Spartan or Viking ballad. We bad, yeah. What's going on, Kama? How you doing? Is Dungeon Finder coming out with solo self-found game modes or at a later time? Dungeon Finder is coming out at a later time. Game modes are separate from, or play modes are separate from the Dungeon Finder system. Or as we found out last night, it might be called Journeys system. We don't know. We don't know. Nice. We like the Diakus. Okay, dude, I'm out. Got you on lurk. Hey, bro Annie, thank you so much for the raid, dude. I want to do some collab stuff with you too here in the near future. I want to get more stuff going on with the stream team. Appreciate the raid, man. If you don't already, people, click that bro Annie's name and give that boy a little follow. He's a hot boy. Actually, nerd too. Give that nerd navigator guy a follow too. All wonderful human beings. Broken, you have a great radio voice. Have you heard of a dude from NPR? Kai Rizdal. I think I have heard that name. And thank you. Is that Umbra? Was that a nice way of you saying that I have a face for radio? I kid. Yeah, I appreciate it. Does market updates. Oh, I don't know if that's a good thing then. Uh-oh. Is that like oh god, what's his name? What's his name? Money Talks. What's his name? I'm Bob something. Bob. God, he does he AM 620. I'm really old. Not Ben Stein, no. He does Money Talks, which is like this investment radio show. Yes, that's how old I am and that's how weird I am. Curse ticks, infectious clouds, spell dimming. Yeah, I'm gonna screw around with the dots. There's definitely some weird stuff going on. But this guy does a radio show called Money Talks. I can't remember what his name was though. Be warned, if you're over the age of 35, bro, any nerd will harm your body with the 2 a.m. stream stuff. Ooh. Hot. Yeah, Nerd's been playing all kinds of fun games lately. I'm kind of jealous, actually. I really want to venture out, but I also think that, you know what? We're gonna reveal some secret sauce today. I love THJ, and I don't want you guys thinking like I'm burnt out or anything like that, because I'm not. Honestly, like I'm actually having a lot of fun playing this morning. I love this community. I love all of you guys, and we're not going anywhere from THJ. But I like the idea of being able to play some other games and getting into some stuff, and I've been debating, seeing as we have the YouTube stuff that's been really popping off. I've been debating doing some like Markiplier style videos, or like basically playing some single player games offline and then recording them and releasing them in like incremental sections, I guess. I don't know if people would be interested in that, or if people are for that, or, you know, kind of, I guess. I don't know. Like, I don't even know. Like, what is Let's Play style? Like, what is people's impression or interpretation of Let's Play? Do you meditate skill up on a mount? Yes, you do get meditate when you sit on a mount and you cast stuff and you get meditate skill. And you do meditate when you're riding a mount. Let's Play is literally pre-recorded Twitch VOD. Oh, okay. Well, then Yes, I do those things. Was the DC bug with dots fixed in the patch? So there's like some wild, crazy stuff. Misinputs.
They hide a cat.
Do what?
They hide a cat. He's in my chat and he's sad because he can't see your chat.
Hi. Hey. Matt Katz says, I asked about removing the plat cost for changing levels so I can go farm low level stuff, and it is still interesting. The end of their response sounded like Dungeon Finder would fix that. Yeah, I think that there's a very high likelihood that, you know, the best part about these devs is that they're willing to noodle around with all kinds of stuff. And it's kind of humorous because a lot of the Q&A, they'll be like, nah, we ain't doing that. And then the next patch, they literally do it. Two-hand back or the offhand backstab is a really good example of that. They were like, nah, we ain't going to do anything like that. And then they dropped it.
Apparently I freaking broke Discord on OBS as well.
You broke Discord? Why? Do I sound like a strangled cat or something? Or tell me more.
No, it doesn't pick up like when I change into a different channel, so it wasn't picking up the fact that I was in Discord when, you know, I am.
All right. Yes, I know what the problem is. So in the Discord option, like in the sound portion, you have it set to use this exact title. And what you need to do is use this application and any title that uses this application.
Oh.
Been there, done that.
Well, it's set to match title, otherwise find window as same type.
Interesting. Sotes, thank you so much for the follow. By the way, Broken, it's Bob Brinker. There you go. Awesome. Jason Davis, thank you so much. Bob Brinker, and this is Money Talks. Yeah, that's the guy. That's totally the guy. Thank you so much. Jason, I don't know if you watch Bob Brinker, but I was a long-time listener of Bob Brinker's for many years. Back when I used to have to drive around as a parole officer. Don't die. Back when I used to have to drive around every day in my job, I literally would listen to Bob Brinker all the time. You know, make money. Catapultum, for clarity, I am disinterested in removing the plat cost for de-leveling. I mean, the devs are terrific. They really are. Stoic, if you haven't, get Baby Steps demo. Q showcased it the other night. It's freaking gorgeous. I call it the Gecko game, but damn, I'm sold. Ooh, interesting. The plat cost is there for a reason. I generally think that de-leveling to optimize XP is a play pattern that I am annoyed exists. I mean, before you guys put the money in, people were sacking down, which was like, I have one of my characters, actually, I think it's Broken, has like 700 emerald or essence emeralds from sacking down Akavo and Arsenic. Because that's like, but at the time, the de-leveling system was not in there. And you couldn't like lock your XP. Which I think was like Beef Stew. Beef Stew was really pushing for the locking your XP so he could create power levelers in various different windows. And then you guys implemented the like leveling down with plat and everything, and we didn't have to do the Essence Emerald trick anymore. But yeah, for sure, for sure. Will this mean Necro SK classes can swarm and live like bards do with less mobs pulled, unlike Umbral Plane Bard pulls? Necros and SKs can live just fine, very, very well, by pulling everything. In fact, I showed just the other day, I pulled all of Umbral Plains in one pull, like the entire zone I pulled in one pull, and my Necro stayed alive just fine, utilizing Cascade of Decay. I did, and I racked my brain by trying to remember his name.
We got an
Listen,
enchanted
when I was
one.
driving a truck. Hell yeah, Jason. I hear you. What was that?
Got an enchanted orc.
Ooh, nice. Stop stealing my luck. Did you get the lucky upgrade message when you were over there? I wonder if that's group wide.
Yeah, luck is with you. Yeah.
Yeah, so we both got it. So that's interesting. I wonder how that actually is calculated.
Oh, that's a good shot, actually.
Perhaps lower the plat per level. Well, that defeats the purpose, though, Hurricane. I mean, my personal belief is I actually lean on the same belief that Kata does. I do think that if there was going to be a plat sync, that's a good place for a plat sync to exist. The problem, like, obviously you want to be able to de-level, and you can. I mean, there are ways to de-level. The on the flip side, while I know Kata doesn't support the de-leveling to like level gear and do other things, engage in other in the game in a way that like isn't really appreciated or excited, they could implement something where like you de-leveling was free, but re-leveling cost twice as much or something like that, or even 3 times as much, you know? But then again, I don't pay to re-level my character back up. I just love, like, this character I paid to de-level, and I'm re-leveling it up now. Let's see here. My understanding with the Dungeon Finder is that either mob level or player level will be adjusted when entering the dungeon anyways, with a solve the entire leveling down issue. So we haven't heard an official response as far as like, initially what we were told is that it may be content that you can engage in once you hit level 50. And if that's the case, then 1 through 50, you likely wouldn't be able to engage in it. And if that's the case, then that creates some interesting interactions. Yeah, I'd rather sink plat than flood essence emeralds. Yeah, I agree. I think being able to de-level by 5 then back up is okay, but more than that seems like a bad planning. Well, yes and no. I mean, like, let's say it's a new expansion or something and you want to go back and you want to level gear because unfortunately, and I know Kata hates this, but like, unfortunately, DN is like the magic sauce. It's like the easy place. It's like the middle road for getting levels and like leveling, gearing out and everything. And unfortunately, like, that is kind of the way it is. Hey, Broken, where are your guides at? YouTube or Discord? They're on YouTube. Yeah, right here. Anything but only DN. Yeah, well, they're gonna. So they want to implement these.
Broken stat priorities for monk, rogue, bard.
Strength and index, and a lot of spell power, like spell damage. They want to do like hot zones and stuff, which I think is really cool. I honestly would love to see the hot zone stuff go in. And like, I don't know if it, like, I personally would love. I know this is my personal preference, not necessarily what should be done, but I would love it if they did like rotating weekly hot zones. And like, I don't know, they could do like a huge rotation. You'd have to like sit down and really look at like what would be rotated in and what would be rotated out. But I do think that would be a really cool thing. I'm actually really excited by the idea of like like really shaking up the XP zones. Because honestly, like, as the only reason that people use DN isn't because they love DN. It's not some fascination with DN. It's just easy. It's good XP with little effort. Let's see. I didn't know you could pay to re-level. I just burned back up through it. Yeah, Kane, I do the same thing. That's the way I do it. You can pay to re-level back up, but it's, to me, like, there's no reason. I'm not a huge fan, like, of spending my money. I'm actually a tight ass. I grew up poor, so I'm like really I'm a penny pilcher. It's one of the reasons you see like I hoard a bunch of stuff, because I'm like, oh man, I don't know, I might need that someday, and like I don't want to have to pay money to buy it. So, Kata, I like the idea in concept of the like adjusting based on who's using what zones. The only problem is you're going to, like, that's a really easy system to gamify. Like, you're going to be able to game that system really easily. People are going to, and then that's going to create bad feelings, I feel like, both on the player base and on your guys' part. What's the point of de-leveling? So, Lost Hub, there's a gameplay loop that essentially encourages you to level down to about 55 or 56 and go to Dragon Necropolis and level there. And the reason is level like AA and level gear. The reason is because it is the lowest hit point. Like, the mobs have low hit points. There's a ton of mobs. There's mobs that when they die, they spawn more mobs. And because of this, it makes it very easy and very quick to get XP there. And you can kill reds all day, every day, because everything has been pre-leveled to level 60. So everything is the same level. So you're always fighting reds. And the things don't hit very hard, so it's like the most ideal zone ever. So people are leveling down to 55, and then they're leveling all their gear, they're farming all their AAs, and then they're going back and doing it again. You don't think it could be gamed? Oh, that's the problem, though, Kata, is that the sheer amount of volume, you'd wind up with 2 DNs. Because what people would do is everybody would flock to one zone and get really good XP. The next week, everybody would flock to the other zone and get really good XP. And then they'd go back and forth and they'd ping pong it. Because if I didn't do it, then somebody would create a video, or somebody would put it in the Discord, or whatever the case may be. The info would get out, and they'd ping pong the zones back and forth. Define the concept of a gameplay loop. Well, the concept of a gameplay loop is essentially like what you do, like when you log in to a game, and you like, what am I going to do today? And like for instance, when you max your characters all out, your gameplay loop is essentially like, oh, I'm going to kill Zeb, and I'm going to kill Saru, and I'm going to go farm this item, and go work on this thing. And that's your gameplay loop, essentially what you would do every time you log in and play the game. DN is lucking. What do you mean? Oh, you mean like Lucklin? It's Velius. Dragon Necropolis is Velius. So YouTube's still 20 seconds behind Twitch. Yep, I'm a stalker. Yeah, I don't know why that is. There's definitely a delay, but I don't know why there is a delay. I think it probably has something to do with the like the codec and the way that it uploads. No, it's Velius. It's Velius, Lost Hub. Will places like Plain of Valor and Twilight Sea be in Dungeon Finder? There are lots of zones I want to go explore, but not really everything to be trivial. I don't know. It's entirely possible. Kat is here. He might know, but I don't know if he's willing to tell you. People would be encouraged to go to those zones that no one goes into, but they would essentially gamify it. Like,
I feel like you're on a rant.
You feel like I'm on a rant?
Yeah. All I got was people would, and then it cut out.
Oh shit! Yeah. I was hitting shift to loot. Well, people are asking basically about the Zem stuff, and the again, this is my opinion, but like they're talking about doing hot zones and like setting up zones so that when you go into one zone, like the next week it would update, and that zone was used so many times that it would no longer be a hot zone. It would convert into another zone.
Okay.
Weird. Discord just paused my Spotify because I was talking to you. That was really strange. So I do feel like people would game that. Because you could literally just go from like one zone and then everybody would level in one zone. And then the next week, this other zone that is typically really good in XP, they would just go back to that other zone and then they'd flip between the 2 or 3 zones that are the best, forcing the XP up on the good zones.
Hi.
Yeah.
Oh, hey.
Hey.
1 second. Okay, cool. I killed the echoes. I don't want to argue in chat, like, and I'll probably give Abray a heart attack by jumping in here, but I want to explain what I'm saying. If, for example, the window was long enough that it wouldn't be like an on or off kind of thing is what I'm saying. Like, it wouldn't be, oh, this is a hot zone, so you get more XP. It would be a sliding scale of decay or bonus to the Zem based on activity over a certain data window. And the cycle that it updated at would be faster substantially than the length of the data window.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone would have to jump to the same zone all at once, and there's just too many people to have that kind of coordination, because different people are going to put their utility function on, like, is it worth going to this zone to get that XP at different places from others.
Interesting.
And different people are going to evaluate which zone is actually the zone I want to go to differently.
Yeah, that's a little different than what I was thinking, but yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
That could be a really good thing. So yeah, the sliding scale brings up a whole new kettle of fish.
Yes, kettle of fish. Yeah.
I
Anyway,
really
sorry.
don't get that saying.
Sorry for just jumping in like that, but
No, you're good, man. You're fine.
I couldn't communicate properly over text, so.
Yeah, if I didn't want you guys to be able to come in here, I wouldn't give you permission to just jump in. So you're good.
I appreciate you.
No, I appreciate you.
We appreciate you, Kat.
Yeah, so
That sounds really interesting, though.
Yeah. So, basically instead of doing like a weekly or a monthly, something like that, like it would be a sort of a live response.
No, I like the sound of that.
Goes back to what Stoic said. Hot zone rotation could be so fun. Okay, I'm flagging for Kunark now. I'm going to help my wife flag for Kunark before flagging for Velius. Hell yeah, Lost Hub. I hate autocorrect on my phone. I think one make last week's best not eligible for a week after. Yeah, the only problem with that, nerd, is that it's really the only problem with that is that like people will find, like, it's one of the problems that I feel like exists in game development. When you try to compel a behavior, usually you'll get the opposite of what you're chasing. because people will try harder to game, like as you, it becomes like an arms battle, right? Like you end up or an arms race rather. You end up like trying to compel people to play something a certain way, and then people will push to do something another way. It's happened on this server a couple of times, but like I think by and large, what Kata's response is actually a really good response. I think that it certainly makes it more work than it's worth to try and gamify it. Can I get old fart eye improvements so it's easier to read, or is it hard coded? Lossless scaling. Oh, you use lossless scaling too. That's an interesting. I mean, I think you can adjust the UI. You can adjust the UI in a way that would allow you to do it. So you can actually see. Let's see. I have always pronounced Lucklin that way. That's correct pronunciation. Anyone that says different is wrong. So Eldraven, we can actually prove what the, if you don't know, I don't know, many of you guys may not know, but we actually have a campfire video on YouTube where we met and interviewed the guy who created Lucklin. And that's Jeff Butler, the one, the only, the beast mode. So we interviewed him, and we also interviewed Ozuri, who was one of the GMs when they woke up the sleeper. Both of them are like superpowers in the gaming world. It's crazy. And we actually got to like do this campfire interview, like once in a lifetime experience. Let's see. Isn't that still better than it is now, where it's DN or nothing? Yeah, I mean, miss inputs. You're right. You're right. All right, let's see. I've always you could make a Zem account or character specific. You burn one zone up, it motivates you to go to another. That's an interesting idea too, Wampum. You could do like some kind of account, like pushing, like the scale could be attached to accounts. I think it's nice to have best zone as it creates some community of joining groups. It's really the only time. Yeah. Well, AJ Crowner, there's going to be more reason to, there's going to be more reason to do groups with Dungeon Finder coming out. And then obviously not everybody's been doing it recently, but there is a reason to raid with or do groups on raid targets like Zeb or Saru or Sleeper as they generate more Augs. Oh, that would be great. Can I get a UI without being a coder? Yeah, I'm not a coder either, Rush. Unfortunately, I too am an old man. And I'm blind. Use a THJ UI provided with the client. You may find one easier to read. I think the UIs are tied to display resolution. Sadly, I haven't been able to get sizes to increase. Map will always Sarkoth, you can get the sizes to increase, but you have to edit them through the INI file. Also, hi Sarkoth. Ooh, how are you doing? Map will always be an issue. Sarkoth as well. If you want to get in here too, man, I'd love to get like the whole freaking stream team streaming together. The only requirement is that we want to make sure we put push to talk on so that we're not like blowing out each other's streams. Good morning and good evening and salutations, my fine friends. Let me tell you of a long time ago in a place far away where many useless bracers were farmed, a place where the lawn is not mowed, a place where 37 deaths to a trivial raid mob can be exaggerated to the point of absurdity. I made sure that you got to see this, Broken. Hey, Mulligan, have you thought about, okay, text will open. Have you thought about using your sweet, sweet bracer? You got to use your bracer icon, man. You got a bracer icon for a reason.
Broken, would you mind if we do the join chat? Because I've had a couple of people like messaging the wrong stuff here.
Oh, yeah. No, that's fine. Just give me 2 seconds.
There you go.
Oh, good call, Kata. Good call. Do we not get the stats from ammo items? No, you do not get stats from ammo items, Lasby. Man, this chat is just zooming. Could you make Zem account character specific? My buddy's brother claims he was in the guild that woke the sleeper, Inner Circle, on Zegany. Yeah, well, that I'm not sure your buddy's brother wants to admit that, because those guys got in trouble for cheating. They got in trouble for cheating. Cheatsin'. They were cheatsin'. And or quests make nice item acquire drops for a lot of rich environments. Yeah. Are they aware mobs in time and maybe elsewhere keep dots on if you die during the fight, and when you zone back to time they aggro on you? Some will come to the Drozel entrance area. I don't think that that's intentional, Josie, but I do know that that is a result of the zone winding up and winding down and locking, like time locking. So the dot doesn't tick off because you're no longer in the zone. I hear you, but that doesn't really happen right now. Currently, the only random grouping is DN or yeah. I mean, it AJ Crowner. It also depends on like the group of people you run with, because we have a ton of people in our group are in our guild that have been grouping and doing all kinds of stuff, whether it's progression, XPing, all that stuff. Yeah, hell yeah, Sarkoth. I'm working, but I can join. Oh boy. Let's see here. I have 3 generations playing, older kids, granddaughters, so having all play workable UIs be very good. IMHO. Yeah, I wish it was more simple, Rush. Val and Leash, but Quarm seems to be happy to come all the way to the entrance. Jesus Christ, Josie. All right, Sarkoth. Do we not get stats from ammo items? No, we do not. Discord. Bracers. Tier 3 member bracers. By the way, guys, all of my tier 3 members, tier 3, Twitch. If you're on Twitch and you join and you're tier 3, you get I'm making an emote for you. You make a request and I give you an emote. And the same goes for the first, I think, 10 members that I get on YouTube. I will make an emote on YouTube specific to your liking. So whatever you want to do, I will make that for you. Like magic. Like the magic. Attaching it to accounts, UI fonts tied to resolution. EQ really wants to be run at 1920 by 1080. Use lossless scaling or DPI scaling. Hey, Kata, are we going to be able to combine accounts now with the character limit? Man, Waldstein, here, it's really funny you ask that because, man, somebody brought that up, actually. Somebody was like, you know what the first thing people are going to ask is, why can't we crush our accounts into one account now? And I was like, man, nobody's going to want to do that. Why would people want to do that? Like, the benefit is to have, you know, multiple characters or multiple accounts and be able to log in multiple characters. But then you get thinking about it, and like, people really want the veteran AA, right? Like, they really want the veteran points from having multiple characters on multiple accounts. It's really funny. Oop. Oh, normal. I'll still take it. I'm happy with it. My EQ lore brain recalls the only ever legit kill of Sleeper was on Ralos Zek. Are you talking? I think Faceless killed Sleeper, like a legit kill. You can reach out to Guide GM Aporia for character transfers. I am almost... Oh, Kata. Reach out to Aporia. I expect bandwidth on that to be relatively limited. Yeah. Bro, you guys have been so busy. I actually tell Kata, I know this isn't your forte, but I almost typed up like a little thing for the GMs and stuff, or not the GMs, but the programmers. I really do. I just think that there's like reason to commend. Like, I want to thank a lot of those guys, and I know like I'm a derp in a lot of those testing things, but a lot of the testing Discord channels. But at the end of the day, I really want to, like, I don't know, I appreciate a lot of the stuff that those guys do, and they've been really working hard at a lot of the stuff, and the amount of things that they crushed in like the last week or 2 weeks was absolutely insane, you included. But I don't know. I know it makes certain people uncomfortable. Some people. And I don't want to be weird about it, you know? I don't want to buy them like a hotel room or something. All right, you said let's squeeze chats. Oh, Reina, it says you're the host, so you have to crunch the chats.
My bad.
Prepare yourself, because I haven't been able to keep up with my own chat, so
Fantastic. Let's give Omni a heart attack then.
I'm like, oh man, I don't know how to do this. What would multiple accounts do other than give you one use, however much that would be of DN? Seems a lot. No. So you, Wampum, what you use 2 accounts for is you can use like a buff bot, or you can do like bazaar bots and stuff like that. And you can do crafting bots, and some people use multiple accounts so that they have like one set of accounts to play like solo self-found and hardcore on. Because right now, without the game modes being hard coded into the game, you can basically erase all of your veterancy, and you can go through and play without having that veterancy there, which makes it a more true solo self-found hardcore. Man, have you met EQ players? Yeah, real life. Got enough vet AAs already. I use the multi accounts for the opposite and testing solo self found. Yeah, that is correct. Took like 4 guides and a few hundred people. Kane just told me if I Cash App you, I can get tier 10 member status. Whoa, that sounds like something Kane would say, but beware of anything he says because it's a trap. I know Cat is a big, we should just buy him some booze. You know, he's a big boozer. Whoa, dang, whoa, shots fired. Did I tell you Kata fixed my glamours? Because Kata fixed my glammies. Dude, actually, do you have some new pictures and stuff of your new glammies? We read your comment during the Q&A for your glammies, thanking Kata. Any idea how the Saru weapon will hold up when Dungeon God launches? I assume you're talking about the Zeb weapon, or that's what I call it anyway. But the Reforged Sword of Truth. I think it's gonna hold up. I don't know what they're gonna do to deal with the stat bloat. There's a slight issue with the way the server handles stats and how that's going to progress through Gates of Discord. Thank you so much, Laz, for the lurkin. Oh, good. Can't type. Typing is hard. 5.5 hours without a category sucked. LOL. Nobody told me. Oh no, Dark Animus. No. Streaming to no category. Whoops. Listen, Dark Animus, it's finicky sometimes. It's really finicky. I actually have a thing set up that won't let me go live unless I input the category every single time. And that's so that I don't do that. Did all T2 pop and then bot just now, but need to rest for tonight? Oh, right on. Not arrest waypoints. If you experience that, please wait. New character sets do not erase waypoints. Xanta, just make sure that you do an update. EverQuest OG follows the channel. Hot. Thank you so much. We can talk about Stoic as we wish. He doesn't see it anyway. No join chat. I see you. I see you, Laz. Here's the downside is I can't actually Baron Twitch, I'm a 3D artist. You happen to know what kind of file extension EQ uses for 3D objects? I have no idea. You just said a lot of stuff that sounds really smart, and I don't know what it means. It uses art. Yeah. I don't know. It probably uses something really ancient. He's the only streamer I know who pooped his pants on stream and kept going for 3 hours. Whoa! Blue steel wheels. What the shit? You need a patch, bro. I asked because I thought Broken said you could use the character sets for hardcore characters and stuff. Guess it won't work right now. Yeah, it doesn't work yet, but once it does, like once they figure that all out, like once they get it, the gameplay modes in, then we will have access to those things and we can split them. Like my characters are split up between like self-imposed hardcore and solo self-found.
Oh, Mulligan.
I didn't poop my pants.
I love that Collins is stirring up shit between two streams.
Yeah, I mean, we should all be shocked, right? No, Listen, you're only cool if you pee your pants, okay? Billy Madison taught us. Oh, this is truly a first world problem, but I hate getting a legendary of an item I have in my powers. Dude, Josie, I know. I'm the same way, but I ended up just selling the legendary. I don't know. I have like an aversion to actually putting legendary items on my characters. Like I will purposefully make sure I level one up as opposed to going back. Do my comments come through? Bob the Bunny, I see you, baby. Did I miss something you said? New dot changes for Necro Bard. Feel good at level 65. What is inherent dot crit chance? Thanks for the help from a forever noob. I apologize, Bob. I honestly, I'm struggling to keep up with chat and playing at the same time. So there were some adjustments to dots, and it sounds like there were some unintended outcomes from some of the adjustments with dots. I don't know what the crit rate specifically is. I do know that they were like Necros were supposed to get a like.
Broken's never done his own mage epic, so he wouldn't know.
That is not true. I actually have done a mage epic, just not on the server. Rude. And to be fair, I have never asked anybody to do a mage epic for me. They just went ahead and did it. I have to go to work and I just relapsed on THJ. Oh, Corey, it's okay. It's okay. We're here for you. Everybody let Corey know that we love him and that we'll be here when he gets back from work. Corey's over on YouTube. Bob the Bunny, yeah. So there's a 7% crit, but it's like it's a roll up. So like if you don't crit with one hit, you get a higher percentage chance to crit with the next hit, so on. THJ is better than work. Yeah, I mean maybe. Yeah, that's probably true. It's probably true. Oh crap, I always get that backwards. Maybe that's why I have no friends. Ooh. Whoops. Denying it will not help. Collins is a reliable source. Reyna vouched for him. Ooh, but is Reyna a reliable source? Friend request on what? Girl, I don't know. The one from the website. Baron Twitch. LOL. I followed you, but I don't use Twitch that much. Well, we're over on YouTube, Baron Twitch, as well. But also, we have some people on the server who mess around with that stuff who could probably answer your questions, as well as Kata can answer your questions, obviously. Rotten Remy, do you happen to know where a particular item drops for the Mage Epic? Torn Page of Mastery Water doesn't appear to drop from the Magician mobs in Najina like all the websites say. It might just be very random, but I know all of those pages do drop. See, Rotten Remy doesn't know, but Kazik Thule, the Alligator Alley, drops all of the Mage Focus items and the pages.
Mm-hmm.
It's a very good place to farm those too, because they drop very commonly. Someone who does mage epics might know that.
I do Nagina's though to farm the rope for the Necro epic too.
Yeah, that's a good one. You know, there's a 100% drop rate off from one of the characters in over there for that rope.
Mm-hmm. Don't you also get a chance for like the J boots as well from one of the dudes in the Genas, or has that been taken out?
So that was back in the day. And that was Drelsna. Drelsna used to be able to drop the J boots.
Yeah.
My Necro is chain crashing on Sleeper last night. All other characters ran fine, thinking something is broken on dots for sure. I went and did everything on my Warrior Necro Shaman and I didn't have any issues. That doesn't mean a whole lot though. My understanding was it was like 70%, but it's separate from your regular crit. Regular crit fails, your inherent may still crit. This sounds like it may also ramp up with pity mechanic, which is neat. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know the actual formula for it. I'd have to like go through and search for it. But yes, that effectively sounds like what they're messing with. Let's see. DM'd you. If it's a 7% separate chance, however, if you normalize the chances fail times fail, expected to fail, crit, reverse it, you go from 43% chance to effectively 46.999. Man, Dark Animus up in here dropping some fucking mathematician shit. He's mathing on us. I'm just out here waiting for Kata to start streaming with the stream team, showing us real sleeper builds. Ooh. Would Necro dot crits affect Bard dots then? Bard dots don't seem to proc Cascade, which is probably... So Bob the Bunny, that actually came up in the Q&A last night. They want to make it so that Bard dots do proc Shamanistic Tongue, Bees, and Cascade. Right now they do not. But that is something they want to do. Something else they talked about doing is making it so that, like, if you cast Bees and you have Cascade or Shamanistic Tongue, that Bees will proc those as well. Yeah, T-Bank, straight up. Quorum does have Drelsna dropping the J-Boots. EQ files are weird. I went down a rabbit hole trying to change the AA trumpet to a hentai moan one night and never managed to find where they... Blue Steel, there's actually a guide on how to do that in the FAQ section of the THJ Discord. There's a whole like little guide. I kind of understand you, but I mean, if Kata recoded model formats, I think his brain would fall out on top of all the other work he has to code. J-Boot Farms created the anti-cape. Yeah, Jesus. Good old anti-camp radius. That was those are the days, you know what I'm saying? What build is this? This is a Paladin, Wizard, Enchanter, and we're not even really using it to be good. We're just walking around AoEing everything. So that we can just, first of all, we're letting the XP roll to go back up to 65 because I'm going to do a build guide on this. So I just want to get it up to level. And then in addition to that, we're also leveling eggs because I want to do a video where I open all these eggs together. We're working on video stuff inadvertently. I can't get out of combat. This is weird. Lexofrost, do you have Necro or Shadow Knight in your build? And are you summoning pets? Because your pets can apparently hit each other and it puts you in permanent combat. You have to camp out in order to do that. It's kind of it's a weird bug, but it's a bug all the same. I wish I was lying. It started as good intentions. I thought it would be great if Broken switched his angry pug barks. Oh, God. You want sleeper builds on Stream Team? I already got the sleep down. Just ask Firebrand, who raided me after I forgot to shut my stream down. Dude, Dark Animus. When I first started streaming, I was taking care of my grandfather. This is, while he was still alive, and I ended up freaking like streaming, and I had like one of the best streams that I've ever had. It was like, at the time, it was like 30 people. It was amazing. I was like, you know, I was so awesome and happy that I got that. And I left my stream running all night. So when I logged in, or like when I woke up the next day, I had like 50 messages from people being like, hey man, your stream is still up. And I was like, oh no. I go check my analytics, and it had kicked my like average viewer rate down to 6. I had to restart all over again, pushing my viewer numbers up. It was awful. It was absolutely awful. Why do my pets want to fight each other? I don't know. They hate each other, apparently. They all went to the same high school. They all dated the same girl. And she told each one of them that one of them had a bigger wiener than the other one. And so then they hit each other and they get very angry. It's not fun. It's in the Discord. I know what I'm doing tonight. Ooh. When Souls So Found and Hardcore comes out, how will they prevent people from dropping items on the ground to just be picked up by other characters? I think they're going to lock things down so that you can't do that. I don't know what the like coding or how that process is all going to play out, but I know that that is on their radar as something to prevent from happening. I just don't know how the science is. Ooh, Peter Moore. What build can level with no plats? As I am brand new to the server. Well, Peter, let me tell you a little thing or two. A little thing or six. So you have a couple of different options for easy builds. Honestly, like if you want to make money and you want to level up really fast. Yeah, no problem. Can you grab me one too?
Yeah, it'll take like 8 hours to get there.
8? Shit. I can tell you from St. Louis to my house is 19 hours, and that's if you're driving like 80 miles an hour. I've done it.
I have questions, but that'll be later.
So yeah, so my personal recommendation as a very good starter build to get into the server is probably still going to be Shadow Knight, Bard, Wizard. Reason being, Wizard is really good place. Bard is in a pretty good place, but not in such a good place that I feel like it's going to get nerfed or anything like that. And the same goes for Shadow Knight. And those class combinations mixed together give you a particularly awesome system to... you can literally go through all of the game. Now, you won't be soloing Saru or Zeb, likely, but you will be able to kill everything other than the custom content, which will put you in a position to like gear another character or switch one of your classes over to like a priest or something, allowing you to do Zeb or Saru, things like that. Triangulates, stock Stoic, brings K... Oh, Jesus Christ. What are the eggs? I've only been here playing for 2 days. Mark, the eggs are from the Easter event they had. They had an Easter event recently, and mobs could drop eggs for the Easter event, and I hoarded a bunch. So here we are. EverQuest OG with a subscription to the channel. Thank you so much, baby. The Ducky. How are you doing, the Ducky? How have you been? I think Solo Self Found Hardcore equal no Baz. I mean, I wouldn't be sad about that, but yeah, there will be a bazaar for Solo Self Found and Hardcore. Having trouble with Shaman Epic. Hand in, have max True Spirit, but the wolf won't take the scale. But chillin'. Are you giving it to the right spirit? Are you giving it to the spirit in the lake, or are you giving it to the spirit in the ruins? Also, what's going on, Be Chillin'? How are you doing? All right, we're going to need to go sell some crap. Yeah, do the one in the lake. It's the one in the lake. That's an easy mistake to make. In my opinion, what is the highest DPS class combination? Mike Taylor, I don't know, because last night they dropped a patch which really shook up what's the quote unquote best. So I don't know off the top of my head. Previously, Warrior Monk Berserker was putting up like 180,000 DPS. But that got tailored down. So I don't know if that's still the highest DPS class combination. But it was Warrior Monk Berserker. Absolute craziness. Let's see. We went to some card games a few years ago. I remember the potatoes at Everywhere in St. Louis were stupidly good. Great food all around, even the barbecue. I live in Memphis. Jesus. Nice, dude. Yeah, I have my family, when they moved to this country, they were all put in St. Louis, which was like a refugee place for a really long time. Because my family came to America as refugees of World War I. My nationality is Prussian. Lies, Hurricane only uses Crayola brand. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is why we can't have nice things. Doing good, my guy. Oh, cool. Any suggestion from someone getting started? Haven't played EQ in years, stopped at Planes of Power, but retired and looking to have some new fun. Wompers, I'll tell you the same thing. Shadow Knight Bard Wizard is a really good way to get back into the game, and a really good way of relearning the game mechanics and stuff. And you get a little taste of I hit shift because I was clicking something. My bad.
You're fine. I'm getting some great little snippets every now and then.
Wieners. Oh, whoops. I hit shift again. So yeah. I would recommend probably the same thing, which is the Shadow Knight Shaman Wizard. I can't hit shift because it would broadcast to her, so we're gonna have to deal with me doing the noob clicks. I love you guys. Noob click, noob click, noob click. Have they ever clarified if hardcore solo self-found character dies, it gets deleted or just becomes the ducky? Actually, that's exactly why I didn't ask your questions last night, because yes, they have answered that almost. And this isn't like a reflection on you. It's just me informing you. Your character will not be deleted. It will just become a regular character. And they've answered that like every week at the Q&A. And we were so behind on questions that like I was trying to skip over things that had been asked previously. It wasn't anything personal or anything like that, but I did see your question. Yeah, by the end of the Q&A last night, we still had like 35 questions to ask, and we had done, I went back and I looked at it. We had done 113 questions. So it would have been like 148 questions by the time we were done, roughly. Has Shadow Knight Shaman Rogue No, Mike Taylor, I have to redo that build video because Shadow Knight Shaman Rogue just became absolutely bajonkers with the new change to offhand rogue backstab. Absolutely bajonkers. Really looking forward to that. Really looking forward to that. I need to redo that video too now. I need to redo the video. I need to redo the BIS list. Speaking of which, if anybody wants to be a bro, anybody out there really enjoys doing Excel sheets and just wants to help out with the stream and stuff, I am looking for people who are interested in helping out with that kind of stuff. I am growing at an exponential rate, and I am very quickly finding that I am growing at a rate that is exceeding my ability to do it all by myself. So, yeah, if anybody's interested in doing that kind of thing, please let me know. And, you know, I don't have money to pay anybody at this particular juncture. I'm not making enough. Matter of fact, I can't even pay myself right now, which is wild. But yeah, the goal would be that at some point I would take care of people. What would Shadow Knight Shaman Rogue use? Venomous Cudgel, or Cudgel of Venomous Hatred is what it's called. Which, by the way, costs like a bajillion plat now because they made that change, and everybody like jumped on the train. Everybody and their brother is now trying to utilize that and make money off that. Holy Lord, have mercy. All right, let's see. I need to mail all these out, but for right now, we're just going to leave them all together. Actually, I'm going to put these in here too. Pay me in chapstick videos, and I'll do anything you need. Ooh, baby, anything. Really? Really? Well then. I've been thinking about getting one of those Elgato pedals if you keep insisting on the stream team actually streaming together and stuff. Dude, honestly, I do think that it could be fun. Like, hear me out. And I don't know, maybe people would be interested in this. Maybe they wouldn't be interested in this. But I think it could be a lot of fun to get the stream team together and collabing on stuff. But I also would love for the stream team to do more stuff. Like, just like let's step up our game. Let's work on some stuff. I'm going to try and do some like, and I don't know, again, if people are interested in this or not, but I'm going to try and do like a little sit down and talk about some of the things that I've learned since starting streaming and helping people kind of get their, like, I don't know, maybe they see something they like and they can't figure it out, or maybe like they just need someone to bounce ideas off from, things like that. Payment and mouth hug, Jesus Christ. Stoic, see, now you say that and Nerf is coming. You know this mini game for Kata. No. There's no mini game. It was like it's not acting crazy or anything. It's just it's a lot better than it was, because you can backstab with your offhand, and now you can run the life tapping amazing mace in your main hand. And you're gonna want to use like a fiery or an icy fragment of truth on that venomous cudgel too. And a lethal on the other one. Let me know what you need in Excel and I can lend a hand. Sergeant Bowman, hell yeah. If you would message me in Discord, man, that would be great. I'm trying to put together some more stuff for those BIS lists. And, you know, having an extra set of eyes on that stuff and having an extra set of hands on that would be huge. It's one of those things where I just like, I don't have enough time to maintain it all. And I feel bad because I want to keep offering those things, but it's like, it's tough. Oh my God. I think I didn't know this existed. I was regular EQ1, which is definitely different. I think by a little. Yeah, absolutely, dude. Pay me in chat. Great. Just sold 4 to the Romulan under the stairs. Yeah, nice. Grokky. Blah, first crash of the new patch for me. Some people are getting a lot of crashes. Some people are getting no crashes. I don't know. I've crashed twice. I might have goofed. Gleaming Night Mace on Plane of Fear hits like a Mack truck. Hell yeah, Mike Taylor. It's fun to watch. Hell yeah. I'd love to see like 4 or 5 man stream, team speed. Oh yeah. Well, okay. All right, guys. You know what I'd really like to do? Do you know what I'd really, really like to do? I would really, 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 really like to stream. Like, if we could get the whole stream team together to do like a solo self-found hardcore, or like a self-found hardcore like group, and we leveled completely in non respawning zones. Dude, I'm excited. I am excited. I am aroused. I want this, but I don't think everybody are into it quite as much as I am. I just think it would be a lot of fun. I think we could really, really genuinely have a lot of fun doing something like that. So apparently if Anson isn't up, a smuggler will be in a spot, but apparently you can use the smuggler as well, if I'm reading this correctly. I definitely murdered that smuggler. Oh, it gets better. I went into the DZ and murdered him again. I'm doing great. Whoops. I wish I could stream. Lost Hub, why can't you stream? I think collaboration is great. It only helps the team. Yeah, Sarkoth, absolutely, dude. Absolutely. I mean, honestly, I joined Sarkoth's Discord and I was like in awe. I really want to get some of the mechanics and some of the stuff he has in his Discord. I really want to steal them and make them my own. Oh, dang, dude, you streaming again? Yeah, Palp, dude. Hell yeah. What do you mean? Am I not supposed to be streaming? I mean, it is early for me typically, but we decided to stream during the day today, as opposed to starting at 4. I don't know how late we'll go, but we decided to stream during the day today. You can hit me up in your Discord for any help you might need. Hell yeah, dude. I really genuinely appreciate that. There are definitely some differences on THA. The Paladin Epic turn-in for South Carolina is Split Paw Jail, since we have the old Split Paw, for example. Yes. Yeah. Definitely the reason I can't have nice things. Ooh. Message and friend request sent. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm busy relearning Blender so I can add Thomas the Tank Engine's face onto the Froglock models for Kata. Mr. Obese. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I actually recently learned Blender, and I made my helmet, my avatar helmet, in Blender. It's really cool. And then, you know what makes me sad? So I made the helmet in Blender, and then Jeff Butler freaking goes onto this AI website and literally created my helmet in like 5 seconds. Like, he literally was like, check this out. And he puts the picture in and loads it up and like writes a little prompt, and then boom, it created the 3D asset. I was like, okay, it's cool. That's cool, I guess. Honestly, keeping up with the list is good enough since everything changes every month or so. I think the notes are basically play as good. Yeah, comma, the problem is the list doesn't pay me any money. You guys watching my videos pays me money. So like, keeping up with the list, while it may be the most useful and best thing for you guys, it is the smallest, like it's almost no impact on my income, unfortunately. I would be if it was Friday night or Saturday thing. I wasn't into the idea of the ladder race. That's just not an interest, but I'm down with grouping. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Listen, I'm down with that stuff. Well, I guess I will tackle that later. Gonna kill Trackanon in the meantime, hopefully. Ooh. Hey, Stoic, thanks for hosting the Q&A yesterday and getting others my questions answered. I wasn't able to stay to the end, but this patch is awesome. Hell yeah, dude. If you weren't able to catch your questions being answered, we did wind up with like 33 or 34 questions that didn't get answered. We can try and get them either answered in the future. If they were answered, they're on my YouTube channel. You can either look at the VOD there, or we also post on Spotify for those of you who just want to listen and don't necessarily like, maybe you're at work and you can't go on YouTube, or you're mowing the lawn and you just want to like plug your phone on in and your earbuds and just listen to the Q&A or whatever. Like, hell yeah, get her done, baby. Famous last words, bad social skills, basically. There's a lot of people who stream who have bad. Look at XQC. XQC has like no social skills, and he's one of the largest streamers in the world. Just putting that out there. You know, you got to be interested in it, and you got to want to put in the effort, because I'm not gonna lie, dude. I get on average 4 hours of sleep, and I am always doing something. And the bigger I've gotten, the more work that needs to be done. So it's just, I mean, I have people in my DMs every day. I have people, all kinds of like people reaching out to me to do collabs and things like that. And then working on content and building stuff. You know, people want build guides and stuff for all these like wild builds that I've never even thought of or heard of. And, you know, I don't have experience with that stuff personally. So I like to do all the research myself. I don't like to just like rely on what people say. So what I'll do is I'll go and I'll do all the research myself, which is exceptionally time consuming, like insanely time consuming. Nice. Didn't know how many times you do stream. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Palp, I stream all the damn time. I stream almost every week. Or, I'm sorry, almost every day of the week. Words are hard. Plus, getting started would be tough, as not a lot of people would watch someone new. Lost Hub, that's how everybody starts, man. Everybody starts out that way. I started that way. And it's just making the best of what you can. Going to go buy a lottery ticket. Just got 2 Spirits of Leopard in a row. Holy shit, dude. You have a terrifying Thomas the Tank gif. At least your helmet isn't plagiarized from someone else's work. True, T-Bank. True. Yeah, I have a helmet that I use as my avatar. Like, it's like a weird Spartan type helmet. Stumpy Dwarf, thank you so much for the follow. Don't let him fool you. His sleep schedule has been bad for like 10 plus years. I mean, that's true. But that I actually work on stuff while my sleep schedule is shit. So evening, it's EQ weekend ahead. Elsewhere, what's going on, baby? How are you doing? What's new with you? How are you digging the new patch? Reina, is there a thing in Discord mod chat? Prepare for tears. Oh, God. Oh, God, Collins. I watched the replay of the stream on YouTube. Y'all got both my questions.
So
Thank you.
I just checked Twitch just to, you know, whatever. And I've got a pop-up saying shared chat moderation. So apparently, I think my mods can take action in your chat as well.
Yeah, they can. And if so it goes both ways. Yeah, so if I ban someone, right? Like if I were to be like, oh, Palpinator, this guy's got to get banned. What would happen is it would actually ban him from your chat as well.
Oh, wow. Shit, yep. Okay.
Stoic going both ways. Got it. Yeah.
Interesting.
I live in Tactics on Live. Good to see people here on THJ too. Hell yeah, baby. Sarkoth, I was able to go back and listen to the Q&A this morning. Hell yeah.
Yeah, but Hurricane, I'm a mod in Broken's channel too, so maybe it was me that timed you out.
Uh-oh. Elsewhere, I'm still traumatized about you deleting a copy of Leopard. You know what's funny? All right. You guys want to hear something really funny? I went over a lot of my analytics stuff last night after the, like I was waiting for the VOD to download from the Q&A so I could edit it and put it up. And while I was doing that, the Leopard, you know, the moment that I deleted Leopard, like 15 people left my chat, like both on YouTube and on Twitch. Like that definitely upset some people. That definitely upset some people. Yes, I got a leopard to drop. It was number 44. It was kill 44. And yeah, I looted it and deleted it. Ban that obese guy. He's a dick. Good day, Beaka. What's going on? How are you? All right, let me go back up here. The rings which drop here, much tribute, by the way. Oh, no kidding. I should probably loot them. Sounds like a skill issue. Get it, Shadow, improve your skills. I only get 1 to 3 people. Fairly rare, but over 10K. I listen to podcasts when I drive. Mo, sit in the hot tub. Hell yeah, Mike. Stoic going both ways. Got it. Hot. Raina's mod timed me out for the last 20 minutes. Aww. Hurricane. Got to single out Palpinator. Sheesh. Listen. Palp. Arnar. Did you get your leopard from Parcel? So I had, okay. People are really kind. You guys are really awesome. A bunch of people did send me leopards. A couple of people got so frustrated by me just sending the leopards back to them that they mailed me Spirit of the Leopard from characters and then just deleted the characters so I couldn't parcel back to them. Which was quite crafty. I mailed some of them back still. And what I'll probably do is like give them away or something. I don't know. But it was kind of hilarious. Good day. Wow, base. Yeah. Sorry for another random queue. My 180 AC shield gives me like 340 AC. How does that work? No tank AAs either. Bob the Bunny. Don't say AC too loud. Kata might hear you. We don't know if Kata's still in here or not. And we don't need Kata coming in here explaining AC again. AC isn't real. It's a horrible calculation that doesn't really, like, it's not accurately represented. All right, let me show you something. Let's go over this real quick. All right. Okay, see this shield? This shield has 170 AC, right? We have 3,400, excuse me. We have 3,499 AC. We lose about 300. What? We lose? No. Yeah, we lose 300 AC by taking the shield off. The AC doesn't matter. The number you want to look at is the mitigation. So 1,100 and 11. Jesus, I got the hiccups really bad. 1,111 mitigation. And boop, goes up to 1,300 with it. Pay attention to the mitigation number. Don't pay attention to the AC number. It's the best thing I can tell you. Until the math doesn't math. And then we are math. What's a good one for my level 30 pally? If you can afford it, that's 600 plat. I keep having an issue where I cannot Bazaar portal. It says I'm in combat and I'm not. I have to log out. AJ Crowner, are you a Shadow Knight or a Necro? And are you summoning pets? Because it's probably because your pets are hitting each other. Because there's a bug right now with those pets. Well, even a lot of the BIS stuff is really cheap now too. I miss my old house. We had rhubarb growing in our backyard and would go grab a fresh stalk and dip it in sugar and eat it like a stalk of celery. Day, I have a bunch of rhubarb in my backyard. The AC isn't real. AC is no spoon. Done and done. We went over this last night. Yeah. Day drinking Stoic is no tummy bueno. Ugh. Last day of class. Thank God. Hell yeah, dude. I'm farming Lower Gook for AAs with my wife. Hell yeah, dude. Get her done. If you make it so Torm swarm pets are put on hold, then any new swarm pets won't attack until you tell them to. Yes. The problem is some of them will ramp the other pets. It's like a incidental like attack thing. I still run into it a little bit, and I have my pets on hold. And I still have hiccups, and it's killing me. All right, guys, somebody tell me you're pregnant or something, so I can stop hiccuping. Somebody scare me. I need scaring. All right, proper scaring. Raina, I need you to take the Mickey out of me. I have the hiccups, and they won't go away.
I'm so proud of you for using that correctly.
You taught me well. You are the father. Oh, no. I'm too old to pay child. I mean, wait, what?
What the fuck is Hurricane on about today?
Listen, he's always on about something. You should see the fun pictures he sends me.
I don't want to know.
Do you want me to have him send you some of these pictures too?
No, thank you.
Some of them are animated.
Oh God, no, thank you.
Yeah, yep. Hey, so is my wife. Hey, congrats, Palp. Stand upside down, hold your breath, and drink 4 glasses of water. Do you do that all at once? That sounds, I don't, do I have to do all of that? Yes, there is an XP bonus going right now. Oh man, hey BS, I'm trying to think of my next solo self-found character, thinking Cleric Rogue. So Jasper, there's certainly a reason to go with Beast. If you're going Cleric, Wizard is actually a really good option too. Actually, so is Bard. All of those are really good. If you want me to just pick one for you, I think for me, the most fun one... goddamn hiccups. I think the most fun one for me personally... I would go with Bard. Cleric, Rogue, Bard. That sounds fun. Elsewhere, I particularly like your last video guide. Any more in the pipeline? Yes, tons more. I have a whole Trello booked up with them, actually, as well as several other guides on how to do things, which I should be working on right now. But, you know, XP and doing things. My question broken. Maybe. Oh, God. Bro. These hiccups need to stop. Apparently, you know what it was? Is Hurricane was talking about day drinking, and apparently my body just went into, like, you've been day drinking mode. Is there an EXP bonus going on? Yeah, if look like I'm pregnant, that count? Yes. Yeah, that counts. We're gonna count it. Number 6, Palp. Holy shit, dude. 6 kids. I have one, and she's 19 now, man. I like, that's too many for me. Needed to step outside and talk to the drakes. In my defense, I thought I was going to have to tell someone on a doll where track and untouch me, but instead, ooh. To be more clear, in Tranquility of the Zone, and one of the drakes has a dialogue for the pouch. Oh, yes, that is Plane of Air. That is the Plane of Air. Palmonk Bard has been amazing. Have you asked them nicely to stop? Please, hiccups, would you stop making me hiccup? That would be great. I swear to God, if that worked. Ah, there they are. I was like, wait a minute. We're not hiccuping. There they are. Now they're coming in. Let's see here. But Bard takes so many spell gems. True. But you don't need a lot of spell gems with Rogue and Cleric. Like, what are you going to use? What are you going to use a majority of your spell gems for with with Rogue and Cleric? Day drinking water? Yeah, that's what I'm drinking.
You still got those hiccups?
Oh, yes. Is Void pregnant? Is that the way to scare me?
Mm-mm.
No, he's not pregnant. Oh, thank Jesus.
I sent you something on Discord.
Oh God. I am excited. I am excited. I am aroused. I want this. Jesus Christ. Can't be trusted. Oh God, still hiccups.
Oh God.
Chug a glass of water. All right. Can anybody grab Wendy's character and invite them to the guild? If not, let me know, Wendy. I can get you. I'm going to DM you a thing to help you fix your hiccup. Raina told me to. Uh-oh. All right, I'm going to go to Bazaar. I'm going to do some invites. So if you need an invite to the guild, let me know. I am in Bazaar number 1. Holy shit. I'm in Baz 1. Has to be a full glass, uninterrupted, not stopping midway. I didn't. I actually just chugged the whole thing. And now my tummy hurts a little bit. Nerd, my tummy hurts. Where can I farm the mounts that give AC buffs? You want to see where you farm them? Let me show you. Let me show you where you farm those mounts. All right. This is a really secret farming location. Okay. You can either go to this guy right
Like
here.
nerd fixing problems.
And where are your hiccups? They're in my butt. Now they're farts. This is where you farm them. You give him money and EOM. I'm in one. So basically you give this guy money or you give him EOM and he gives you a random item. And like 0.13% of the chance is one of those mounts. And the other place you can get those things is right here in the bazaar. Let's see here. Yeah, I still didn't get an invite either. Yeah. Well, there we go. Here. This guy looks badass, by the way. I don't know whose character this is, but yes. 10 out of 10. I approve. I like the red. What armor is that? That's that red. That's like a really nice, like, ruby red. I wonder if that's like rubicite. That looks good. It looks really good with the axe too. Is it rubicite? It looks good. I like that. 95% of the chance is food. I hope you're hungry. Yeah, it's true. It's sad but true. Oh, cool. Hell yeah. Oh, God. Odd, it doesn't show the helm, though. Yeah, so I don't know, like, you see how this guy's helm does show, but your helm doesn't show? Rubicide, more like nubicide. To you day drinkers, someone gives me advice to getting started so I'm not total scrub. Last played was Planes of Power, now retired. This looks fun. Whompers, get in here, baby. Get in here. We're in Shard 1. Is there anybody else? Is there anybody else that wants an invite while I'm here? You can tilt your head back and drink water. Stretching the neck while forcing yourself to swallow kind of resets the muscles. Thank you, Happy Sand. That's what I'm going to tell my wife next time she has the hiccups. If you know, you know. Get your dang filthy little. I don't want your little nub robe. All right. Are we good? Are we good? Did we get everybody? Anybody else? Anybody else? Bueller? Cell service sucks at work. Oh, baby, you're good. You're good. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. Guild. What was his name? Tugboat. Nope. Guild invite tugboat. Tugboat Willie. Oh no, 1G, 2Ts. Guild invite tugboat. There we go. I think we got him now. Hell yeah. Welcome all ye new members. There we go. Hell yeah. Oh, guild invite Belg. Bazaar number 1. Cosmic Nerd Jam. Listen, Jazz, we need to talk, okay? Hurricane's up in here harassing people. He's telling me that, like, you know, I need to do weird things. He's up in here. He called me a dick turd. Yeah. And he said you're pregnant. And he said it's mine. I don't know when this happened. Lord only knows. Hurricane probably gave me roofies. I'm logging on to come get a guild invite. Okay. I am in Bazaar number 1 over by the little halfling right now. Miracle baby. Oh, Jazz. Oh, I get it. You're Mary. It all makes sense now. It all makes sense now. My God, we're growing today. Look at all these new people. Oh, need new people. Awesome. Holy good gravy. Love it. Love to see this. Love to see this. I got a lot of people I need to upgrade there. Actually, wait. I think I can promote. Are you you're on? Okay. Are you in Bazaar 1? Also, folks, just a gentle reminder, if you're over on YouTube, we actually opened up a membership tier, which if you join, the first 10 members over on YouTube will receive their very own emote over on YouTube. And we're going to be dropping some member-only guides, like subscriber-only guides. So... and these are going to be some fun things. And I'm going to allow like some of the members and subscribers to pick some of the like upcoming and new things that we're going to be looking at. So you guys are going to get first peek into some of the stuff that I'm working on and a little progression stuff. I'm also like, if you guys are interested in seeing the back end giggity, I'm going to start posting like all of my stuff when I'm doing the research behind different builds. I'm going to start posting the all the data and stuff for the subscribers and for members. So if you guys are interested in that, it's there. Let's see. This character looks really cool too. I like that green. That green looks fucking spot on. Too late. I gave it to a platformer. That sounds like you. All right. Last call for alcohol. If you want an invite, make sure you get it now or hold your peace for like 10 minutes. I'm about to get whoa, Hurricane. You're making it weird. Gotcha. Bro. What's Santi talking about?
I just said to my child, like, did you guys break broken or something? Because you got very quiet and you're not in the zone.
I'm mass inviting people to the guild.
Okay.
There's so many people. Happy, we can get you what pet is it? And what class are you running? Chanter Beast Mage. So for your mage pet, you're going to want to do a Palladius. For your beast, you're going to want to do a kelp-hilted mace and a Shanai of the Ancients. And for your chanter pet, you're going to want to use a Hammer of Holy Vengeance and a Shanai of the Ancients. Oh, Harambe, you're good, baby. We'll get you. I'll get you. I'll get you next time you're around. I'll get it later. No problem. I sent it to you, Palp. There. I just sent you another one. Says you decline the invite. There we go. Got you that time. Let me pull 3 million plat out of your butthole. That's, you want an invite? Okay, on your way. Heard. We'll get you. Look at my guy. Yeah, there you go. So we do have a lot of people in the guild, and anybody in the guild can invite, and we don't have a limitation on who can join. And again, this guild is surrounded around community. We are going to group together. We're going to work together. We're going to build together. Helping people get progression, helping people just learn the game, learn the server, helping each other out. I mean, both new and veteran players. There's tons and tons of weird mechanics on THJ that we can all learn from each other. So, is there any real HOHV proc advantage with Chanter over Beastlord? I load up all combat effect stuffs on Beast with HOHV. So the Hammer of Holy Vengeance is always on a pet going to be 100 proc mod. There, because of the way that works, it will just always be that. It can't go any higher. It's capped. That being said, the Beastlord actually has some interesting options and some interesting mechanics that it can utilize, where like the Beastlord pet procs more things because it has a lot of proc buffs and stuff. So in the event, and now this might be it depends on your build a lot, but like if you have like Leopard, if you have the Spirit of whatever pet proc, and you have weapon procs and things like that, you can actually proc the cap. So versus putting it onto like the enchanter pet, you're less likely to do that. Shard 1, Beans. There we go. Got you, baby. Bam. That's one of the reasons I would do it in that order. And then I would actually adjust it. Like if you feel like you're way too squishy, then switch your Beastlord over to Hammer of Holy Vengeance as well. And if you feel like you're doing really well and you don't need all those heals, then switch back the other way. So then go with your animation also having a kelp hilted mace. But your mage should pretty much always have the Palladius, at least for now. That might change in the future. I also personally, if I'm running a character that doesn't like that I tank, I don't mind my pet using a coral hilted tulwar as well. But you just need to know that it literally pulls everything around it. Both above, under, the next room, it doesn't care. It pulls everything. Coral hilted tulwar is a pretty wild item. So you just need to make sure that you can take whatever it is that you're about to accidentally pull, because you will. It's a lot of fun when you're fighting Cornev and you want to pull all those ads. You literally just go in and auto attack something with your pet. And it procs once and it pulls the entire room to you, so you don't have to run around and try to capture all those little dudes. Okay, I got 2 Shanias, 1 Holy Hammer. What were the others again? Palladius. No, you're good, man. Happy Palladius. Palladius. It's a big 2-handed axe, and that's what you're going to want for your mage pet. And then kelp hilted mace is the other one. Can we add a feature to allow tunes to select home bazaar so we always get that one? So that was supposed to be an option, and I think it's something that they have thought about doing. I just don't know if it's a priority, if that makes sense. I think that that's very likely to be something that gets like slipped in along with some other stuff when things slow down a little bit, but I don't think it's a priority right now. Is there flagging for Planet Tactics? Yes, there is. Perhaps old John Deere lawn tractor. Got it, sir. Thanks for sorry the remote thing. Twitch. No, you're good, man. You're fucking golden. Wish they gave Beast FDAA. That would be nice, Billy Robbit. I run the same build as you, Happy Sand. I'll find you in game later and we can go over it. Yeah, I'm actually gonna make. I think I'm gonna make a guide. How bad is? It's not bad at all. A lot of people are barely noticing it. The diminishing returns is like it's incremental. Like it's no, it's not incremental. It's like a sliding scale. It's not. It doesn't hit quite as hard. Yeah, it's not. It really wasn't that bad. I need a Tulwar for when I want to stomp through Vextal with no real AE and no skips blows. Yeah, dude. Actually, that's a really interesting point. I wonder if doing like the pet build with like 3 Tulwars, I wonder if you like absolutely crush stuff. Can do 2 of 4 Saru today, but 3 of 4 variants are hard. Character name is Shazbot. Yep. I have a monk in 80% of my builds as too good not to. Heard rumor spreading to other classes will be nice. Yeah, it's not a rumor. They're currently reviewing the potential of spreading 100 hands to a lot of other melee classes and obviously rangers. They're talking about putting 100 hands on quivers. That's going to be really cool. Love the gunship-esque music. Hell yeah. What are those fragments you're looting? These things. So this is an AC AUG, basically. Gives you some real nice AC. 20 AC, which means, well, if you take one of these AUGs and you put it in like a shield or something, that's 20 extra AC, which actually turns into like 40 extra AC, which turns into 20 extra mitigation. So you can get your mitigation up pretty stupid. And we're almost 65 too. That's nice. Yes, there you go. Gore still. Thank you so much. That's awesome. I just thiefed that. Palladius Axe of Slaughter. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one, my friend. Been playing Soul Self found Shadow Knight Shaman Rogue as my first and only character on the server. Finished the Shadow Knight Epic a while back and had my pet wielding it, just switching to using it on my main. Yeah, I do that with a Rogue Epic, actually. I actually do the Rogue Epic as well. I hadn't thought about it, but technically I could do the Rogue Epic and the Shadow Knight Epic at the same time. Although I don't know if the Shadow Knight Epic really would do a whole lot at the higher levels. For SK Druid, build the weapons. Yeah. Rush, pretty much. Yeah. So in most cases, you want to build the pets. If it's a tank, you want to go with Palladius. If it's not a tank, then you want to go with either Hammer of Holy Vengeance or the Kelpilted. And a Shinai of the Ancients as the offhand weapon. Are the lower level runes, not wizard spell runes, also augment pieces? Lower level runes, not wizard spell runes. Lower level runes. Are you talking about like enchanter runes and stuff? Poke catch. Frickin' Pokemon game.
What?
Void just posted a thing too. Apparently he's been out shopping for Pokemon cards.
Of course.
And then I don't know, like I don't know if you're like a big Final Fantasy person, but Magic the Gathering just dropped like a bunch of Final Fantasy decks.
Not really into. Well, I'm not. My partner is. So I'm definitely not going to be telling him about that.
Yeah, well, I think I need to talk to him. Can you go ahead and put him on Discord for me? That'd be great.
No. He's working, earning the real money.
Well, if he's earning the real money, then he should be able to buy Magic cards.
Yeah, we got a shadow to spoil.
Mm-hmm. How many games did you buy last month?
Don't know about. So he's looking at buying Elden Ring at the moment.
Nice. I only farm tactics for raw crimson nillite. Oh, no kidding. I'll farm hard and also nag Reyna. Get us enough for the time thing booby plate. Jesus, wait. Doing good. What's going on, Twisted? Oh God. Did nerd is spawning dungeons in your thing?
Yep.
Hilarious.
They've taken the level cap off. So when you hit level 30 now, it's not like 2.5 million XP. It's like a normal amount.
Oh, I wonder what level I am over there.
I don't know. Some people have some really wacky levels. I think when they unlocked it, Nerd was at like level 40, if not close to 50, I think.
Ooh. Thanks for doing the invite. Yeah, no problem. All right, let's see here. Why not dual Shinai? Because your main hand options are better. So Kelp Hilted is 120 damage, and it has a really good proc. And Hammer of Holy Vengeance also has a really good proc. And the Shinai is just basically it's a really good armor shred. Let monks be monks. What else is special about them if they give everyone 100 hands? I do hope to see monks being touched soon. Cannot wait to see something unique. Yeah, I agree with you, Bob. I actually agree with you. That's my personal feeling, though. I don't necessarily know is that's going to convey or be something that they look at, but I agree. I do think monks need something that brings them beyond the stat of 100 hands, you know? Like they need something that's going to be like, oh yeah, this is actually not complete and total trash. Shania Twain is the best DPS. Jesus, we're not talking about your dreams, my boy. And the sub. Oh my God, thank you very much. Hell yeah, boy. Hell yeah. Also, that Final Fantasy set is the first set that's non-MTG based that's legal in tournaments. Really? That's interesting. I haven't played Magic in a really long time, and I thought about picking up the Sephiroth deck because Sephiroth fanboy. But I don't know. I don't know what that's gonna like. Maybe that's good, maybe that's bad. I don't know. I just thought it'd be nice. I have a bunch of Sephiroth stuff. Collecting more Sephiroth stuff seems like a good idea. Why Elden Ring when he has a young ring? Oh, Jesus. I now need to consult Nerd on glam stuff. There you go. Yes, Captain Carpet Nocturne, they're talking about giving Quivers 100 hands. And they just got a buff with Heroic Dex. They messed with Heroic Dex a little bit. So now it increases the low end of the damage based upon how much Heroic Dex they have. So it basically increases the base up. Maybe if they give 100 hands, it won't be as good as the monk version. So Chadwick, they talked a little bit about also what's going on, Chadwick, but they talked a little bit about it, about like the possibility of basically 100 hands would be a stack effect. So like each class would essentially get like, each class would get like 25% and they would stack up to 50%. All right, let's I want to get some buffs here. What's 100 hands? That seems like 98 too many hands. Well, I mean, it all depends on who you are. 100 hands
so
is...
if you didn't look, so it says that you're level 48.
Hot. Is that higher than nerd?
No, nerd is 52.
What the? Oh, goddamn. Okay, hold on, guys. I need you to bear with me for 1 second. Oh, what the shit? Like the dungeon is like at the bottom now.
Jesus, look, you two. Oh my god. This is the perfect song for YouTube spamming fucking dungeons.
Yeah. All right. We're good for a minute. All right. So yes, monk strikes and kicks have a chance to proc 100 hands, which is an effect that literally cuts the delay of your weapon.
Chat. These guys have an issue.
In half. It's not an issue. We've got novels, okay? It's all right. Nerd's going to get stuck in a meeting, and I'm going to spawn like a million more.
Oh, God.
Okay, let's go back up. So 100 hands, yeah, it cuts the delay of your weapon in half. So it effectively stacks with haste. So like if you have a 25, then that would go down to like 12 and a half or 13. And then what happens is you would apply haste to that. And you can actually get your delay. It wouldn't read this, but you can actually get your delay down to 4. So you can attack real freaking fast. You can be a real fast boy. You guys broke stuff collabing. One Stockman, thank you so much for the follow. Do I want to level to 56 then a Xantafe? That's like the fastest, most common way that people do it. Do whatever you want to do. Do what feels good to you. Don't worry about what other people say or the way that other people want to play. Just play the way you want to. But yes, if that is the way you want to play, then yes, that is the fastest way. Monk Strike proc, reverse 100 hands, haha. But something cool would be fun. They have strikes that have effects, but currently don't seem useful. Yeah, there was talks actually, Bob the Bunny, about some of those things, but right now Monk is actually so powerful with what they bring to the table that I think some of that stuff is sort of on pause. All right, we cast guidance. I don't know if we can hero. Does Heroic Bond cast over guidance? No, and it's blocked. I love it. All right. Goddamn. Hands do things. Stoic touch. Jesus Christ, Hurricane. My groceries arrived on time. Crackers and cheese. Ooh. Hope all is well. If that's Raina, I hear. And I think that Nico Parker, but I just got back. How to Train Your Dragon. Ooh. Was it good? Was it good? Chadwick McCarty says hi from YouTube.
Oh, hi, YouTube. Oh, God, yeah. Hi, YouTube.
Oh,
did you were there as well?
Did you forget there was a YouTube?
I did. I need to get mine set up.
Yeah, you do. Slacker.
I've got the stream code. I have everything like kind of ready to go. I just need to get OBS done.
Chat, tell Raina she's a slacker for not getting everything set up. Superior compared to Disney live animation. Oh, nice. Very cool. Nerd. That's messed up. I thought we were bros. Do you see Nerd hates me now. I'm in no place to judge for my jank stream. Cast Symbol on yourself and then Heroic Bond and then cast Guidance and Symbol will get 8 and you'll be like, oh, these are the ways that we must learn things. All right, let's take a look. Let's take a look. It's in a book. All right, we'll click Guidance off, okay? And then we will do, let's see if this actually, do you know that this translates directly over? Okay. Jesus Christ. Collins with the TTS, the tits. Okay. So you said cast Symbol and Heroic Bond. There's Heroic Bond. We're going to test this out. Then we need Symbol. And then we need Guidance. Okay. All right. So we have 16187. Okay. 16187. Let's look at that. So when we just cast Guidance. Okay. When we just have Guidance on. When we just have Guidance on, we have 17287.
Why is there math in the channel?
We're math teachers now.
Why were we mathing?
Because we're cheating.
Huh?
Oh, interesting. So having Heroic Bond and having Symbol of Marzen is actually more health than having Guidance.
Oh. That doesn't seem right.
So it's not actually overriding. So if you look at the health,
That's a good show. What about the AC though between the two?
Yeah, well it doesn't actually work. You visually have both the buffs, but you don't actually have the stats. So that kind of sucks. Stacking is weird. If I cast Ranger buffs first, I get them and Burrells. If I use Burrells first, Ranger buffs don't land. Interesting. Maybe I'm monking wrong. Monk Bard Necro feels good, but not overpowered like people seem to talk about. You want to know why? Listen, guys. All right. Hold up. All right. Listen, guys. I'm going to tell you a little secret. Okay. Keep this to yourselves and don't tell Kata or Aporia that I'm telling you this. So the issue is that people are using the Monk AA that gives you AoE attacks along with Rip Disc. And it's absolutely wrecking tons of stuff. It's doing insane DPS. It's our secret. Don't tell anybody.
You have to read that last time Geobot message.
Do you want me to actually read it?
Oh, no, it's just more for you to read through it.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's about you, so, you know.
Mm-hmm. I see this. Collins has a very strong affinity to AI.
Oh, Collins had some freaking crackers for the planes. Like, he had some really good ones.
Oh, I saw the Plane of Fire one.
He's done one for every plane.
Hell yeah.
Let's see if I can find the clips again.
Oh yeah, Bob. I get it. I don't play that way either, but that's that's one of the things that people are like, oh my god, this is so busted. It's so busted and good. That's not a secret. You mean people don't test clicky abilities with discs? Clicking abilities with discs. Don Rexu, no. That was kind of the meme, is that it was like, it wasn't really a secret. But that's what people are doing. It's one of the reasons monks are being kind of avoided right now. Yeah. I mean, look at some of the like monk and warrior builds and some of the berserker builds and stuff. Like, it's all auto attack, murder, spam. Yes, that is actually, yeah. SK's rip discs, yeah. Correct, Bob. Yeah. It would only do like swarming stuff. The problem is what people are doing is they're pulling all of Plane of Time. Like, they're getting up to P4 and then they're pulling all of Plane of Time into one big pile, and they're pulling everything and then rip disking and using that ability along with some other abilities as well. And yeah, gods are dying 4 or 5 at a time. So you can basically, like, that's how people are burning down and getting the like 20-minute Plane of Time runs. DN needs more mobs. Yeah, you should definitely petition them for that. I'm sure they would love to oblige. No, they won't. they hate DN. I pull a lot. Oh, Harambe. So yeah, there's some tactics. There's some tricks. There's some tricks of the old trade that you can get to do some really weird stuff. I'm not going to get into too many of them because they're like, a couple of them are exploits and they're actively trying to fix them. But yeah. There's some weird stuff you can do in time. I may have hit a roadblock in Plane of Air. Uh-oh. What's the roadblock? There's ways to break those tethers. You ever seen what a mob does when you fear it? Dirty fighting. We are making some serious. Raina, do you still have eggs?
Yes. Somewhere. I don't know which character I put them on.
We're about a third of the way through our bank supply, but I have a bunch that are the enchanted version of the eggs, so those will probably level up pretty fast.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, eggs level faster than regular items.
This is my new character, so I'm actually working on gear with her.
Oh, nice. Lord knows you needed a new character.
Well, I mean, I do have like another 20-something of character slots to fill, so, you know.
I was actually going to ask you, so how many character slots did you buy since they opened it up?
I've spent all my EOM, so I don't know.
Holy good Lord.
I bought all the character sets, so I have max character sets, and I started buying the characters, like the character slots. I think I've got 33 or 34.
And your partner can't buy magic cards?
Hey, I found those EOM in-game, okay? I am paying money for them.
You're lucky we're in stream right now. I want to make a very inappropriate joke about your time in this country.
To be fair, if we ended up buying magic cards, I think Shadow would end up destroying them.
Ooh, yeah. That's actually a really good call. Can you buy magic cards with EOM? Love it.
Oh. Do you think that they could bring back like a form of
Legends of Norath?
Yeah.
So, all right. This actually came up in one of our static groups. Because, you know, VV and I are both, you know, nerds and giant connoisseurs of Legends of Norath. And they basically said that like the depth in which you would have to go in to try and get that to work, because it was already pretty janky as it was, is basically more work than it's worth. What punch should monks use? Whoa.
But if someone wanted to take it on as like a side project, they wouldn't mind.
Yeah, I mean.
So we need to ask Voidless really nicely, because he does some really cool work.
Yeah, well, you hush, because he needs to build my player housing first. Because I got Tack already putting streams in game. I just need.
Oh no.
I just need, you know, player housing so that people can log into the game and watch our streams from inside the game in their new player made house.
Actually, Raven's got a point. The fact that they managed to break the character select to get more characters, does that mean they can break the spell book so I can have all my freaking spells on my dot class?
That would be nice, but I have no idea. I mean, they also said that it was like there was no possible way that they could increase the like character sizes. So I'm gonna go with soon TM.
I might bring that up in the next Q&A.
You know what I want? I want more mystical attuning.
No.
Yar. If they removed the 100 point cap, they could make it cost like 500 per level and just give me like 5, 6 new levels of mystical attuning. It'll be great. Yeah, Dark Animus, I agree with that, but also like different builds, man. Different builds. I cap my buffs up now. You know what I mean? Like between clickies and regular buffs and stuff, I can cap a lot of my character's buffs as it is. Necrosham Druid loading every dot from 1 to 65. I need to see, I genuinely want to see, I want to see these new dot things that people are talking about. Apparently some dots are like breaking the fucking doors off buildings, and while other dots are like baby dots not doing anything. Ooh, this is actually a really good point. I need to redo my whole spell bar here. How can you possibly need more buffs when the stat buffs are pretty worthless, like raw decks? Oh.
Okay, so how about LON in player housing? You can have like a little LON table that you sit and play at.
I like it. I like it. You're speaking my language now. Calisora, how could you possibly need more buffs? Do you want to see how I could possibly need more buffs? I could log over to that character. So you don't need stat buffs. So the Necromancer hit point for mana buff, Dead Men Floating, Malin's Shielding, Focus of the Seventh, Ferine Avatar, Spirit of Leopard, Vampiric Embrace, Grim Aura, Fire Fist. What am I missing? The list goes on. There's a shitload of like clicky items, and there's a shitload of buffs. Like I have more buffs than I do buff slots. And you don't even need like to do stat buffs. But pretty soon, actually, shamans are going to have buffs that are going to grant they're going to grant heroic stats. So that's going to be a thing too. People are going to want to get those. Yeah, well, that's a whole nother thing too. Whenever they do an event and they move all these new buffs to this window, that also sucks. Yeah. Like stamina and strength. I do the AC buff though. Guardian, what is it? Spirit Guardian or something like that. I do the AC buffs. Good afternoon, Splittix. How are you doing? I almost have Doppels online. Try Doppel offhand backstab. Just need like 20 more A and my dagger to hit legendary. There you go. Hell yeah. Get her done. Oh my god, I started yawning. Somebody help. Oh crap, you need powers to do fun rant. Can't have everything. I think it's fine. No. Snippateris, I want everything. I want it, and I want it now. Give me my stuff and my things. No, you're right. You're right. Good. Just got home from Vegas, ready to relax, cuddling my cat. First of all, you just spoke many words that speak to me personally and make me happy and jealous all at the same time. I love that I love that I'm starting Tangia Dungeons in your stream in my chat. I don't mind bits. Got
it's fine.
a load
You're
of them.
beating up a naked character right now.
Jesus.
Yeah, I wonder if no, people wouldn't be able to join from your stream the same time.
So, not using the channel redeems, but if we could, there's a way we could program it so you could do that.
Oh.
So what you would do is you would create a streamer bot action that when somebody typed !X, it would redeem a channel point redeem that would spawn the dungeon.
Oh,
So
that's pretty cool.
Theoretically, like it wouldn't, the monetary side of Tangia would kind of be crummy for it, but you could theoretically set it up so that everybody in every channel could all run the same exact Tangia.
That would be pretty cool, actually. I have to look into that at some point.
With the patch changes, how do you feel about War Ranger Rogue? Friend recommended it, but not sure how it plays. Sounds like we can bow and backstab. Yeah, you can bow and backstab. Ranger does have heals, and Warrior has heals in the AAs. But mostly, like you would sustain through weapons and procs. Broken A what? One day Broken will get caught up and we can have even more fun. All right. I need to change my spell lineup because these are all low level spells. All right. Let's see here. Tears of Mar. Actually, wait a minute. Let me pull up my little paladin spell guide here that I have. Oh man, starting to get a little bit of a headache. That's not cool. Headaches are dumb. There it is. All right, let's see. We're also missing Yelp and armor class. And armor class. And oh wait, we can do the big mana regen too. Going from Paladin to living off proc sounds terrible. I started with Paladin Monk Burr and nothing has been as much fun as that. Yeah. I mean, that is certainly an issue. No, blocked by guidance. Okay. No bulwark of faith. I'm gonna enable dungeons on mine for all you fantasy dungeon grind lovers. There you go. Listen, hey, Raph about it. She was running Tangia Dungeon in her stream and I saw it and I thought that was really cool. And then I streamed it like 2 times. And then before I knew it, everybody else on the stream team was running it. It was pretty hilarious. I like it. It's a great little app. A lot of people got very addicted to it very quickly. It's futile. He's got streamer client enabled. What? All right, let's see here. We got all that. We don't need any haste. We've got the illusion, although we're illusioned human right now, so that's probably just going to go away. Oh, Ice Flame of Essie is a spell hammer? Well, in that case, let's do the Icy Familiar. There we go. That's ice damage buff. Misk. Indubitably. All right, I think we got all that stuff. All right. Heals. Quick heal. Light of life. Heals. Duration heal. Celestial cleansing. Heal. Quick heal. Light of knife. Regular heal. Touch of knife. I want to see a competitive PvP game with an actual streamer client mode. When enabled, you compete in a streamer client only lobby. It knows your channel and gives you bonuses based on how many viewers you have watching. Yeah, I mean, that would be cool up until like people with like giant streams jumped in there, and then people would start like view botting, because you know they do, and you'd have people view botting and they'd just be crushing people who don't view bot, you know. What's your insight for dual wield tank? War, Pal, Prob, not Shad. I mean, I think Shadow Knight is probably the better way to go if you want to go with one of the three. But I don't think you don't have to go with Shield Spec. And of the two, I think, I mean, it depends on what combo you want to go with, Chadwick. I think that both Warrior and Paladin certainly have arguments to go with either. It's just, it's personal preference, really. Like, do you want the utility that comes with Paladin? Do you want the life taps and feign death that comes with Shadow Knight? Do you want the cooldowns of a Warrior? You know? Lot of funky little options in there, you know? Bow, 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 bow. Actually, wait. We're really heavy into cold, so we should probably lean into cold by using Drought of Ice. Paladin definitely not dual tank. They give Paladins a sword with a stupid ratio, and then AA that doubles it if you have a shield. Hard to give that up. Yeah, it's true. But they do come with utility, and you could take something else for the damage, right? My antics got me killed by a troll. Karma is real. So wait a minute, you were killed by your own kind? Do doppels only cast, or do they mimic attacks? They mimic attacks. And now doppels do this fun thing. You guys want to see a cool thing doppels do? Look at how many mobs there are. There's more than one mob, guys. There's more than one. Watch this thing that my doppels do. Watch this thing that my doppels do, where they cast my AoE buffs. Oh, weird. They're hitting things with AoEs. Was I just healing my doppel? That was weird. That felt weird. I literally was just healing my doppel. They're really good. They're really strong. I'm really surprised more people don't talk about them or like put them in builds and stuff. They're like, they went really strong for a long time and then they got kind of touched a little bit and then they recently got buffed, but nobody's really talking about the fact that they got buffed. Ranger Enchanter would spawn Doppel with bows that shoot. Dark Animus, they do not. They very specifically took ranged attacks away from Doppels. There was a point where ranged Doppels were essentially like howitzers firing off arrows, and they were absolutely destroying things. The Ice Crystal spell has a cool animation. You know what we should do? Lesai. Lesai. La 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 la. Okay, back in a bit. Gotta go touch some grass for some time. Hell yeah. Better touch that grass. You better touch it so good. I'm watching your stream right now and just want to say thanks for bringing attention to this game. I had no idea about it less than a week ago. Now I feel the old... Nice. Welcome and glad you watched. That's right. You start that Tangia dungeon. Ooh, you know, Well Below doesn't come around anymore, but I should try to get his API, and then I can just have the little API hang out in Raina's chat, and then Nerd will never be able to beat me ever again. Matter of fact, I haven't seen Nerd talk in a little while. Maybe we can get away with a couple. There needs to be a way to like favorite the Tangia dungeon redeem so that I can just like thunder redeem it really fast. Oh no, now he's present again. He heard me say his name. He heard me say his name. He heard me say his name. Nice. The new Rogue backstab changes made my SK Rogue Shaman so much better now that I can dual wield Cudgel and Time Forge to get proper backstab numbers.
You too, honestly.
Sandbag, no doubt. Honestly. You lot. Crikey.
All right, Governor.
You fucking what? Stoic is a duty hit. Man, Hurricane, what in the Jesus? Omni. And this is going hard now. Guild invite Elf and Omega. Alpha and Omega. I like that. That's cool. See, now here's the thing. Here's the thing. I don't know if this works, but I'm going to try. I think I can join her chat through my chat. How is it June and 60? Dude, I don't know, man. I don't know. Alpha, are you getting the invite? Sounds like a bunch of EQ cereal, does it not? There we go. With marshmallows. I want marshmallows. Hot cocoa and marshmallows. Actually, it's been kind of so cold that I really wanted to do a like fire in the fire pit out back. Rob a stupid
Hurricane,
Q.
don't fucking lie. We all know what you meant.
Rob a stupid Q. If I get and use that MGBA, then use lay of hands, does that work? No, Chadwick, that doesn't work. You have to cast a buff. It has to be a buff. There are things that do work, though. You can do things like MGB Celestial. Like there are group heals and AoE heals and stuff that you can actually MGB the heal. There's MGB cures too. Man, your chat seems to be pretty addicted to AI.
I know. I don't know what's wrong with them.
Must be all that chaving you get out too, you know?
No.
Ooh, Nerd's even doing it now.
I am gonna fuck him out of here.
You know, that's a really weird thing to say over Twitch where it's recorded.
And
It is Friday the 13th. We should be playing a horror game. You know, we should be playing a horror game. It is Friday the 13th.
oh shit, it is, isn't it? I got Phasmo.
You got what?
Phasmophobia.
Oh, I've actually never played that game.
Neither of us.
What the fuck? Why am I not surprised?
I was gonna play it a couple of nights ago, then I just felt so shit. I just didn't play anything.
Mm-hmm. Is this a recent purchase, or is this something you've had laying around?
It was on sale.
Aha. Oh, yes. God forbid. You know what else is on sale, guys? This is both to Raina's chat and mine. Subs. Subs are on sale right now. So buy them for your favorite streamer, Raina.
No, totally broken.
Thank you so much for the follow, Kratox. Much appreciated. So anyone bored and feel like assisting me in killing Emperor Sra? Do you need him obliterated? Twisted. Do you need the Emperor obliterated? It's an addiction. You are not a Catholic priest, even a little bit, Hurricane. You are so full of beans. Not even the good kind of beans. You're full of like poopy beans or something. I don't know. Yeah. If nobody can help Twisted Trickster kill the Emperor Sra, just let me know, and I'll jump over. We'll kill him real quick. We'll stab him in his bum, his little snake bum. Poopy beans, yeah, poopy beans. No problem, my guy. Use your YouTube video to get Emu set up last night. Rockin' SK Magic Beast combo. Hell yeah, Kratox. Dude, that's awesome. Welcome, first and foremost. I like the build ingenuity. I like the thoughts. Yeah, I got my key and Bane weapon. I'm not having much luck. Yeah, that's fine. We will crush.
So are we are still doing repo tomorrow, eh? Or are we going to do a different game?
I don't know. You were technically in charge of that stuff. I'm pretty sure you were the one who asked me to create a new channel for that and all that. Oh, you know what?
I wasn't in charge.
Actually, hold on. No. Okay, guys. From this moment, as you all chat as my witness, I, Broken Stoic, as co-leader of the stream team, doth promote Raina AM as the entertainment coordinator for the stream team.
Oh, fuck.
Shut up, Hurricane. I'll come to your house and tickle your toes.
He'd enjoy that way too much.
It's true. I may have even egged him on now.
Yeah.
This is why we can't have nice things. Sicarius! What's going on, big dog? Are you able to do 404 on your War Necker? Yeah, I can do 404, Michael. I can do 404, Saru. All right, I'm actually going to log over. I'm going to help Twisted Trickster kill Emperor real quick.
That's fine. I was just thinking about doing the same thing. That's fine.
I'm kind of curious about this dot situation. So I'm actually kind of excited to jump over there and take a look at this. I am in a instance. Yeah, no, it's no worries. I will be there in a moment, Twisted Trickster. One moment, sir. Repo. Repo's not a horror game. Raina turned me into this person. Her NZ Cockney slang and things. What in the name of Jesus? Put V into a hole? Man, are we ever gonna see V again? Oh no, never mind. I cannot use this character. That's okay though. We'll use broken. No biggie. I forgot. I have a Zeb to kill on that character. All right. Yeah, you see my buffs? You see my buffs? You see these buffs?
What?
We have buffs. I have buffs. Buffs. Oof. Oof. All right, Twisted. Invite broken. DZ ad. Fire. All right, we're gonna look and we're gonna see what these dots are doing for damage. Utilizing the THJ. Oh, that one was wrong. Eat blood. Follow. The mission was successful. I scream a lot for Repo not being a horror game. Matt Cat, yeah, we're like worse than the creatures and stuff. So, Twisted, you just got to shoot me a DZ ad, if you will. My bees were mass critting for like 2,300 on my 55 this morning. Right? The bees.
Best friggin' AA ever.
Wouldn't you agree that we are almost worse, like for each other than the monsters are when we play Repo?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I say to the woman who fucking killed me with a giant bag of money.
I mean, I also killed Vivi with a bag of money.
Point proven.
And let's see, Vivi launched Caston into the pit multiple times.
To be fair, Keston launched himself into the pit multiple times.
Oh, Caston. And then, what was it? Somebody... Who was it? Did Caston kill somebody? Or was it Nerd? Someone killed someone with a frigging Pokeball as soon as we got resurrected.
I just remember that one game that we were playing where everybody had run off and I had destroyed the cart. So like it was very slowly like people were bringing like one item back at a time and I was dead and I was using my little like robot head to push the items off the edge of the thing and break them.
Oh, Twisted might have the issue with the Shroud DZ. He may not be able to invite anyone because he's already started it.
Oh no. Crap, Twisted. Well. Twisted, we might be stuck and not being able to help you, dude. Here, come to the bazaar really quick. Come to my zone of the bazaar and I'll buff you. Like stand near where the Emperor is or whatever, and then use Bazaar and back to come to me. And then I'll buff you, and then you can go in. You'll have tons of buffs. You should be able to jack him up. When you hit... number 2. Zone number 2, my friend. Oh, why, thank you, Hurricane. Maybe they will get past level 3 with Reyna, Broken, and Nerd. Oh, are they not able to get past level 3? What the hell? Really?
They didn't know.
All right, where are you hiding at?
I think they only got to level 3 like the one time as well.
There he is. All right. All right, get your body ready, Twisted. Get your body ready. Here comes buffs. All right, there you go, buddy. There you go. You should be good to go. Go mess him up. Just got to my desk and made sure the heroic bond guidance stack worked, and still, and it does. I realized you weren't 65 when you were doing this on Jaden, so I don't think you could see the full benefit. No, I was 65, Zeg. Otherwise, I couldn't cast guidance. What I wasn't seeing, it wasn't the AAC part that I wasn't seeing. It was the hit point bonus. Keston was in charge and drinking vodka. Oh, God. I want you to know I can't play Druid anymore because not every time I dot something on hit, I yell, "Bees!" So my girlfriend banned me. Thanks for that. Nerdy times. Hell yeah, dude. That's white girl wasted vodka. Well, I'm not sure why it wasn't work for you. Yeah, we can try it again. Hold on. Hold on. We can try it again. Okay. So Zeg, just so like let's like hardcore sanity check the crap out of this, right?
The game.
Yeah, probably. Why? What's up? What happened? All right. So here's what we're gonna do. Okay, so guidance, right? Or the Crusader. We don't care about that. All right, we're gonna take Brells off. We're gonna take. Wait, do I not have any hit point buffs on right now? Wait, where did my hit point buffs go? Okay, guidance. That's Aura the Crusader. Huh. Okay. Well, all right. So you're telling me, Zeg, that if I cast Heroic Bond, right? Cast Heroic Bond. If I cast Heroic Bond. Okay. Heroic Bond. And then I cast Symbol, right? I don't even remember which symbol it is, so you got to look. Symbol of Marzen. Cast symbol first and then heroic bond. Okay. So cast symbol of Marzen. Okay, symbol. Then cast heroic bond. And then cast guidance. Oh, that time it worked. I don't know why that time it worked. So symbol, then guidance, or symbol, and then heroic bond, and then guidance. Okay. I know this isn't going to work. I'm doing this so that I have this for later so I can make the hotkey. Heroic bond. Okay. That's for later. No idea why people drink that at barbecues. Drink what? Drink a Four Loko and load up repo. I don't really drink. I'm not a big drinker anymore. Like when I was younger, maybe. When I was younger, maybe that was a thing. Kind of curious though. Cast Shield of Malin. Cast Shield of Malin. I'm still in combat. There we go. And then what's the best Brells buff? Cast Brel Stalwart Shield. There we go. Yeah, that is working. That is huge. Okay. Now we have a lot of extra. We have a lot of extra oomph. Perfect. Thank you, Zeg. Yeah, that's nice. That's a nice, good time. Thank you, sir. We'll have to put that in our buff thing. Because that's going to that actually makes a difference for the monk paladin warrior build. Yeah, no, I guess I just went full dumb. I don't know. I appreciate it. Broken Stoic, Enchanter Magic Beast. What pet weapons would I want? So Blackfar 87, what you'd want to do, okay, is you would want to put the Palladius of Slaughter in your on your mage pet. And then depending on your gear, like how well kitted you are, or what level you are, you'd want to put either Kelp Hilted Mace and Shania the Ancients, and Hammer of Holy Vengeance and Shania the Ancients. Can you say water bottle? She's not answering, guys. I think I might be in trouble.
Why?
Can you say water bottle?
There you go. Colin's got you.
Not the same thing. Listen, let's be honest. Oh yeah, Blackfart. Yes, I did answer you. I apologize that you're stuck in ads. So basically the way this works is you're going to need a Palladius of Slaughter for your mage. And then depending on your gear, your level, and like what you have and like how durable you are, you're either going to want a Hammer of Holy Vengeance if you're not very durable, and a Shanai of the Ancients. Or if you are very durable and you just want damage. One sec. If you want the if you need more damage, then you use a Kelp-hilted Mace and a Shanai of the Ancients. It's not the same because that's reading it and it's not you saying it. So sounds like rogue offhand backstab is not working with doppels.
Boo.
Blackfar, I would, if you're just level 1, I would use Hammer of Holy Vengeance. And then once you get like the full kit up and all leveled up and everything, then I would switch over. The main thing I would focus on is getting a Palladius for your mage pet. Ah, that is the Coral-hilted Talwar. Might get that just to troll myself. There you go. Listen, it's not just a troll. I mean, if you're leveling, it could be really, really good. Because you would be getting tons and tons and tons of XP through just running around doing like absolute wild crazy pulls. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Like I'm kind of contemplating leveling some gear on my pet build so that because I want to make a pet build video as well to go along with the rest of my build guides. But I need to level that character up. Raina, do I want to know why Hurricane is saying weird things?
It's all Omni's fault. He started it.
Shocked. I am actually absolutely shocked.
The whole Raina went to school with vodka and I finish that sentence. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
And I explained
I'm sorry,
that
what was it?
I explained it wasn't vodka, it was Jack Daniels that I stole from my mom's liquor cabinet. I took it to school and me and my best friend got absolutely wasted during our lunch hour.
So what did you just brought the bottle?
No. I put it into like 2 separate water bottles.
There it is.
There was no way around it.
No. So Blackfar, you're gonna want a Palladius for your mage pet. You're going to want either a Hammer of Holy Vengeance. I mean, for leveling, you're going to want a Hammer of Holy Vengeance and a Shinai of the Ancients for 2 of your pets. And you're going to want the Palladius on your mage. Do you have a mage epic, or are you just... is this a brand new character? Is this... Like, are you brand new to the server? Do you have items and stuff?
But no, basically the whole conversation was how apparently I was a rebel at school.
Well, you got that chav title somehow.
Oh, fuck off. I am so far from being a chav.
Pretty shitty, innit?
In it. Like, even talking like that, like, makes my skin crawl. I hate it. There you go. If you look up Vicky Pollard from Little Britain, that'll give you an idea of what a chav is.
Vicky Pollard. What the hell am I looking at?
What, Vicky Pollard?
Yeah.
That's a chav.
Listen, I can straight up see you with that hair, like, cut.
Oh, God, no.
2 things. Love the song. Second, as a complete noob, is there a good place to research class combos? I'm normally a healer support mage, but seeing you solo so fast is cool too. I found the Discord and can combo through there. If that's the best route to take, just a lot of classes I know nothing about. Yeah, Window, we're actually going to be dropping a video here shortly that about like going through each class and like just breaking down like these are the AAs that are really good and this is what this brings to the table and this might mix really well with these things. We are hoping to kind of break some of that down because yes, I think personally the Discord, the way, and it's unfortunately like it's what they're dealing with as a limitation because Discord really isn't intended for everything they're using it for. But the problem is like finding anything in that Discord is terrible. It's awful. I mean, finding anything in Discord in general is terrible. But theirs is so mucked up from so many people being in it that it's really hard to find useful info. So, you know, I would look at the Discord. You can find some stuff in there, but also like Google like THJ build guide or the Hero's Journey build guide. There's a bunch of us that have made videos for various different builds. It's all about whatever your interest and how you want to do it. honestly, looking at your class combination that you said, healer, support, mage, I mean, that can solo pretty well, but relying on a pet to tank and stuff means that pet has to make it from one target to the next. And if you don't have a way to like AoE and do a bunch of damage, then yeah, you're probably going to struggle to do a bunch of damage and be quick about it. Discord is terrible for information archiving. They need to move some stuff to the wiki. I think what they're currently discussing the possibility of like forums and stuff, but I don't know. I was joking, like, oh yeah, Angel Fire. Oh yeah, GeoCities. Like, you definitely need that stuff. Okay, I just came up with the hey, can Collins hear me? Is Collins out there? Calling Collins.
You should be able to hear you.
Excellent. Collins. Reyna, Chav, Midjourney, and go.
Oh god. Hey Collins, do want a broken as well.
It's a chav. Are chavs even dudes or like it?
Yeah, chavs can be males as well.
Oh, okay. All right. If I don't have a tracksuit, I'm gonna be pissed.
Yeah, that's literally what it is. It's usually tracksuits and like your pants are halfway around your ass and all this sort of shit.
Just like real life.
Yeah.
Muhahaha.
They do, Sean.
What is, bruv?
All right, bruv. That's what you hear from him all the fucking time.
Now I really want to watch like Snatch or Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels or I love Vinnie Jones.
Oh, he's a freaking legend. Have you watched the new Mobland TV series?
No.
Oh god. All the British you can want right there.
I watched like, so I researched like his whole background story and I fell in love. Like all his words are hard. All his previous like football career, if you want to call it that.
Yeah.
And then like all the pictures of him like literally crushing dudes' balls out on the field. It's pretty glorious.
No, so Mobland, you got Tom Hardy, Pierce Brosnan, Helen Mirren, Joanne Froggatt, Paddy Considine. Like, it's such a big star-studded cast. It's amazing. Yeah.
This is a TV show?
Yeah, it's on Paramount.
Okay, well, my wife probably wanted Paramount, but now she's going to get it for sure. This needs to be watched immediately.
It's one season at the moment, but it's fucking good.
Take my money. He holds a soccer record, which for like the most balls crushed or what? Okay, posted in Twitch with no response. So trying here. Good afternoon. What's going on, Death Star? Hope all is well. Day after the patch. Can you dumb down heroic strength change for us plebs? Who? Yeah, hold on 1 second. Actually, do I still have that open? I don't have it open. Give me 1 sec so I don't die. Because I'm doing dumb stuff like a dumb. Fastest ejection. Nerd, I think Hurricane actually holds the oh wait, no. That's fastest ejaculation. Yeah, that's yeah, it's awkward. Yeah. If you're gonna get Paramount, just get Walmart Plus too. If you don't have it, should get the bundle.
I'm quickly gonna go help Twisted. He's got an ult, so I'm gonna get a key for his ult, and we'll get the hail for Emp on that one instead.
Oh, nice.
Just
Does he need the key pieces?
I think he said he just needs a pouch and signet, which I think I have already. I was gonna go check.
All right. If you don't, I do.
Okay.
I thought Paramount was where you just place what. Listen, if you haven't watched the show From on Paramount, you're missing out. Okay. If you haven't watched the show From is really good. Man, have you not crashed? I've crashed 10 times so far today. Just random stuff like casting spell. I don't know, Josie. I have no idea. So heroic strength. All right. Heroic strength. Let us go over the heroic strength stuff. That wasn't the one. One of these I thought had somebody linked a nice little heroic strength thing. Okay. All right. Here's how this works. I'm gonna open something up for you guys to see. There's gonna be a little bit of inception. You guys are gonna see my tool. One moment. Pictures. Screeny shots. Wait, where did I save that to? Did I save it to pictures? Ah, there it is. Yeah. Okay. All right. This is how it works. I thought you were talking about the band, not nerds. It is all the tool, Planks. It is all the tool. So, check it out. Basically, the way the heroic strength works is this is how much damage boost you get. You get this much damage for this much heroic strength. So you start to see diminishing returns. You start to see a little more diminishing returns. You really start to see some diminishing returns. You really, really get to see some diminishing returns. And then it just basically goes into like absolute butthole. Does that make sense? Does that little image like break down? No. This is the case for heroic strength only. So for 25 heroic strength, you do 25% additional melee damage. For 50 heroic strength, you do 50% heroic additional melee damage. 75 heroic strength, you do 75%. 100%. Then after you break 100%, it starts to break down a little bit. For 125 heroic strength, you do 123% damage. So yeah, around 175 is typically the sweet spot, which, you know, I've got characters now that are like, even at 200, that's not that bad of a return. Yeah, it's not great, but it's not terrible either. Yeah, Mad Cock. 35-minute playing at time went to 39.
Do you need a vortex?
No, I have one right now. Saru Augs are, I have like 7 hasten Saru Augs. Yes, this applies to all classes. There's no limitation. No. I don't know if did I press my transmit button?
You did this time. But
okay,
that's fine.
Jesus. All right. Zeg has blessed us. This is it broken down even more. Basically, when you get to there's a lot more lines, 203 lines. But yes. Does that make sense? I will post this in my Discord too. Boop. And we'll do this, and then we'll do we'll do this, and then we'll go this, copy, and then we'll put that there. There we go. Easy enough. That's my tool, guys. That's my tool. See all my chat? You see all my stuff? It tells me all these things. This is how I read what you guys are doing. I use that, and I use this. So I have your chat up in two different places. It's magical. More like bell end, not bell curve. I have implemented the dungeon. Ooh, hot. Dark Animus, way to go, buddy. Yeah, no problem. I'm glad it helped. And also, Death Star, don't ever feel like you can't come in here and ask questions. A lot of the time, like, there's a ton of time that, like, OOC and, like, especially the Discord are just wrong. So we're going to be changing the build guides to probably switch to the Daiaku Augs. We're going to be switching the guide over probably to Daiaku. I might look at a couple other things because recently they switched a couple of things around, which for a couple of my builds might actually be good. So health, the more health you have, it boosts up life burn. When you never look out your AC Augs to begin with, that lemonade tastes so sweet. You all right there, sweetheart? Yeah, you doing good? Did you just eat subs? No, soon. Anyone have gloves of the sigil rotting? Oh, God. I've seen those going for crazy prices lately. Nerd. Are you Thuper? Thanks for asking. I'm Thuper. Thanks for asking. Thuper. Does my guild have any level restrictions? Kratox, no. Everybody is welcome to my guild. We are all about helping people and building community, my friend. No gatekeepy weirdness going on here. Only good people, good times, and occasional butt stuff. See, if I was on TikTok, I would have just lost everything. They would have like banned me or something. Yeah. If anybody could invite, if people are interested in joining. He's stuck in a wall. There we go. Get out of there. I learned sigil gloves don't stack with sky orb. Is that true? Yes, Bob, that is 100% true because it's the exact same spell. It's just one is magic and one is fire. Have you heard they are breaking down on auto clickers? How do they expect you to forage or trade scale materials? I would love to see a forage vendor. Yeah, good luck with that. No, they're not cracking down on them. They never wanted people to use any type of automation. I don't think they're cracking down per se. You know, what I'll tell you is they're not out there. Everybody can invite. You don't have to be promoted. Everyone in the guild can invite somebody. So I didn't have much time to play with the new character screen, but was confused what the purchase character slot was for. Do you have to buy a sheet and then character slots too? No, you only need to buy characters and you don't have to buy any new sheets. The sheets are like, okay, actually, I want to go over this really quick because you're not the only person who's told me that they're struggling with this. Yeah, I'll do invites. Give me one sec, though. Sorry, I literally haven't eaten anything all day. And right now I'm eating like white rice. All right. All right. I want to go over this just because a lot of people have been struggling with this. Okay. So we have all these characters right here, right? Okay. So we have, these are all of our characters. So now your character sheet that tells you all of your characters is right here. All of your characters are listed there. If you go over here, it tells you have these sets, right? Default 2. Okay. These are all the characters assigned to this set. This is the one character that's not assigned to this set. I have a solo self-found hardcore character. He's assigned to this set. All these characters are not assigned to this set. Okay. If I want to see this character on this, I have to assign them to a set. Okay. There is nothing that says you can't grab like this character right here, right? And he's currently assigned to the default set. I can remove him and he is now a part of 0 sets, meaning that he is currently like, I can't see him. It doesn't matter how many times I click through this. He's not going to pop up in this window. So in order to see that character, I have to add him to this. Okay. And this right here can only have a total of 12 characters in it. This can have 12 on this page. You can also, so let's say I want to put this guy in both sets. So I want to add him to both sets. Okay. Now he shows up right here and he also shows up over here. However, he is currently occupying 2 spots, meaning this holds 12. This holds 12. He counts as one of those 12 on both pages. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Teletron, thank you so much. Amniel and 14 can invite people to the guild. So if you want an invite, get in Bazaar 14 and message Amniel. That one. Ogtuck, of course you can join. Everybody, anybody out there can join. Ooh, Kratos! Yoo-hoo! Look at this sexy feller. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, if you don't know Kratos, the man makes the music. He's a magical, mystical man of music. He creates music on the fly. He plays fun games, both new and old. He is a former EverQuest player. Truly, truly wonderful man. He actually helped me get started streaming, or really step my game up streaming is what I should say. And I got to tell you, he's worth a click. Click right on his little name. Click that follow button right there and give him a little love. Show the man some love. He's good people. I've seen him be... people are saying that he looks a lot like David Grohl, you know? Nirvana. You know? Pretty good guy. What we got going on? We're just explaining some of the new mechanics. Kratox, if you want to go to Bazaar 14, it sounds like Amniel's there. Actually, I can also we can go on there really quick. Yeah, it's a huge update, Q. They added a bunch of stuff. You can backstab with your... they're like, it's venturing off to be a little less EQ and a little more custom. But here, we're gonna stand right here. Okay. If you want an invite, actually, here, let's go to a less populated one. Let's go to 7. Lucky number 7. All right, we're in 7. So if you need a guild invite, come here. So, Q, they made it so you can backstab if you have a dagger in your offhand. So if you want to run like a different weapon in your main hand, you could actually run a dagger in your offhand. Necromancers have like this ability where when you kill something, it has a chance to resurrect it into a pet for you. And they made it so that those things don't like cast fear and blind and other stuff that totally was kind of scrubby. They also made it so that when you get dispelled, like when something casts dispel on you, it temporarily suppresses your buff. And then after 32 seconds, you get the buff back and you don't actually have to recast the buff or like worry about like what buffs did I lose or any of that stuff. It's kind of cool. And they added more character slots to your account. Can you click off a buff when it goes unavailable? That's a great question, Sean Luke, and I have no bloody idea. I don't know. I haven't tried it. So those are just a couple of things. They also buffed a couple classes. They nerfed a couple mechanics. I was watching one of your plane progression guide and wondering how you were auto casting the stuns. Is it a macro? Chase, can you be more specific about what specific stuns you're talking about? Does archery feel good now? It feels better. It definitely feels better. Does it feel great? I don't know. There we go. There he is. Gotcha. HOHV is better for pets because it does damage and healing. It also has a higher proc mod.
Broken, have a look at my stream.
What in the shit balls, mother? Do we need to do Emp Key Quest on THJ? Yes, you do have to do Emperor Key Quest. Paladin stunts. Oh, Chase. There are some AA stuns, and that's probably what you saw me using was some AA stuns. I don't have them on this character, but there are AA stuns, and yes, I have AA stuns, and then I also have Enchanter stuns because I'm a Paladin Enchanter Wizard on that character. You can put a button or spell. Oh, actually, somebody was asking me earlier for copies of these, so I'm gonna go ahead and. All right, we'll put these in here for people who want them. People want these little things. I'm posting them in my Discord under the build section. And that way you guys can use them too. How do we get into the Discord? Well, you type !Discord or you click the Discord button down below. Big Dog Q. If you're still here, Q, how are you doing? What's your plan for the Father's Day weekend? No, you were using Palzerk Monk, I think. Oh, I never actually played a Paladin Zerker Monk, so definitely not a Paladin Zerker Monk. You're talking about my planar guide. I'm trying to think of what character I even ran through on that. I think I ran through that all on a Shadow Knight Shaman Rogue. But I'm trying to think. Stuns. You said it's a planar guide video. The only planar guide videos I did one for Plane of Time. I did one for Pop as a whole. Broken been drunk creating characters again. Nice. Hell yeah, Twisted Trickster. Get at it, baby. The Trials of Halls of Honor adventure. I don't know how to tell you this, Chase. That's not me. That's not my video. I appreciate you giving me credit, though. But no, I think the Trials of Halls of Honor. Let's see who did that video. That is a Hammock J video. That is a Hammock J video. Yeah, that's not me, but
You good for more XP, or you have to do something else?
It's a great question. Right now, I'm busy being confused with another streamer. Apparently,
Wait, what?
or I got asked a question for somebody else's video.
Okay.
There we go. All right, cool. Yeah, Chase, no big deal, man. Yeah, that's Hammock J. He's a good guy, though. That's a good guy. He's definitely got a lot of good videos. You should definitely check that shit out. Good people. So, also Sean Luke Hurtful. Well, I am set to 90% A and about to go to DN. Hell yeah, Twisted Trickster, get it done. What? You what, mate? You fucking what? Now we're speaking Raina's language. Ooh. Yeah, you can pay to re-level. Yeah, you sure can. Does anybody else want an invite to the guild? Anyone? Bueller. Hurricane, I'll punch you in the throat. Okay. It'll be a love punch. But yeah, no. Hammock J is actually a really good dude. Oh, you know what? Do you guys know who Caliphos from the Sweat Lodge is? Or perhaps Scotty C? These are two guys that are really they're very, very heavily into creating builds and things and coming up with all the wizardry behind mixing classes together. And these are the guys that are coming up with like the top end crazy bullcrap damage builds on THJ. These are the guys that are showing off and coming up with the like 180,000 parses. You know, Scotty C was the first one to solo Zeb before there was an easy Zeb. So, yeah. What I would say to you is we're going to do a podcast with them very soon, next week, actually. And then I'm hoping to post that and get that up. And I'm actually hoping to do more content like that. And the reason I was thinking about that is because Hammock J was also one of the guys that we were going to do some content with. We were going to do a video and a podcast with Hammock and a couple other people too. So, very nice. Very nice. Kiv Strike is in the game, Candyman. However, it recently got changed, and now it is still a discipline. However, it's a charge-based discipline instead of being a like duration discipline. So you can use Kiv Strike and other disciplines at the same time. A bit of a learn from the Masters series. Yeah, Chadwick, exactly. This is a friendly reminder that if you have a heat pump and haven't done so recently, you should probably clean the condenser coils off. You're welcome. Jesus. You're not finding an EC. You won't find it in EC. It's in plane. It's in plane of knowledge. Amslate condenser. I hardly know her. Mine were really bad. Oh man, I just actually had mine cleaned. My boiler, my furnace, and my condensers for my heat and cooling pumps. You know, boys and girls, we did go live kind of early today, and I do think we're going to. I think I'm going to raid you guys into Reyna. I'm starting to I'm getting a weird headache. I think I'm gonna go take some Tylenol and maybe go outside for a minute. Maybe walk my dog or something. I don't know what the heck's going on. Have fun touching grass. Yeah, I'll try. But I do love you, and I do appreciate you guys all hanging out today. We might go live again later tonight. I don't know. I'm not really sure what the plan is today or in general. But know that I love you all, and you're all beautiful, amazing people. And yeah, it's been cool. Doing this early stream, and maybe we'll move things around a little bit where we do an earlier stream and then a later stream. I don't know. Something to that extent. Stay away from grass. It's a trap. Stay here in EQ where it's safe. Let's see here. Good Lord. Yeah, hey, thanks. I appreciate you guys. You take it easy. I love you all. And let's go ahead and get this raid going, huh? Let's get this raid going. Don't forget to give her lots of love, too. Reyna's good people. Make sure if you don't already, you give her a follow, all right? Love you guys. Take it easy. Like I said, I might be around later. Not sure. It all depends on how I'm feeling. But take it easy. Be cool. Have fun. Enjoy the THJ.